All right, we are back with F1 race again. After doing Slalom and then doing the later difficulties, I kind of want to try putting a little more effort and seeing how hard they are in this one. I feel like I didn't give it enough time before. So with that, I would love to start the timer if I could find it. 1 sec. I will start the timer. Doot. And get going on difficulty 2, because we beat all the levels in difficulty 1. What in the world? Dude, soft resetting this game just doesn't work. I don't know if that's something with the EverDrive or what, or because it's an old NES game. But here's skill, or circuit number 2, or skill level 2. Does this game work again? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there was the whole gear shift. Did I want to gear shift down when it came to corners so that I didn't die? I feel like I did, because doesn't like touching someone make you explode? Yes, it does. It's been too long. Is there a brake? There is. Okay, so I can brake too. I need to relearn this game. Give me a moment, guys. It's been a while. I ran out of time already. Oh, it's just gonna take me a moment. I think I chose the same difficulty. I think this is circuit 1. Is it bad to hold A at the start? Yeah, that didn't seem ideal. If you remember, too, I actually had a sabotage when I played this game. I was playing with delay the whole time. Should I brake before shifting down in gears, maybe? Yeah, probably. I don't think I need to totally shift down every time. Dang it. Dude, you are so fragile. Like, I know cars aren't super tanks, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to explode the moment they scrape another car. Yo, did you guys ever hear about that guy who did, like, wall riding strats from a video game from a video game recently in actual racing? Oh, you have to do 2 laps. It was, like, terrible for his car. But he sped up and rode along the wall. Dang, nabbit! Dude, it's so weird. To shift... I keep wanting to push down to slow down, but you have to push up. I don't remember that being such a weird difficulty thing. Shoot, man. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Too rusty. Dang. Maybe this is too hard. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have just left well enough alone. Does anyone remember how many courses there are? I mean, I know it's, like, infinite. And you eventually just have to lose. I think I need to actually gear shift down during this part. Oh my goodness. This is like harder than I'm remembering it being. Dang it! Maybe I should have left well enough alone. Okay, I'm just doing skill level 2. I think I did beat the time records or something on the other difficulties. I don't remember. It's almost like I should have just replayed 1 again to get good at the game. Because I keep doing that. Wasn't this like one of the courses in the first Grand Prix? Like I'm just starting part of the way through the first Grand Prix or something like that? What I seem to remember, but I might be wrong. I might be thinking of a different game. Anyone who knows more about racing know why that game is called Pole Position? Because that name doesn't make any sense to me. Thank you for changing lanes. I should have slowed down. Somehow I made it through that part without shifting down. Like I'm going way faster than any of these other cars, yet maybe none of them are qualifying or something, I don't know. Da-da-da! Is it just bad to wait or to hold the gas at all before you're going? Okay, so this stage has one really nasty section right at the end. Oh, and a nasty section right there. I'm not gonna lie. There was one guy on my summary video who said like, "Oh, I love that you go back and finish games." That partly inspired me to do this. I was like, you know, there are some games I should go back and actually do more to. And I know Versus Golf is one of them that I'm not gonna do. But I'm chalking that one up more to it being just ridiculous. And I'll maybe find time to do it another time. I'm deprioritizing doing the Versus CPU mode. And I mean, hey, at some point when I catch up, if I catch up, I need something to fill the time with, right? Or something to make other streams and VODs on. Hey, I'm doing better now. I've said this before too, but that might be when I go to some of the other weirder cases, like the Versus system games that weren't Nintendo developed. Play Choice 10, potentially. Maybe I should just do the Play Choice 10 game. No, wait. Because they're demos, I could just do them without putting quarters in and see how far I could get. However, I'm pretty sure you could put quarters in to keep playing them. So that's probably how I should do it. Yeah, you could do most of this game with just the gas and the brakes. Dang it. Yeah, what I'm not sure of is, does the time limit run out and you can't go further, or can you pop a quarter in and keep playing? Oh, terrible. I think this is over. Just say there's no way I have enough time for this. Ooh. Dang it, I was close. Yeah. But I think there's a bunch of, again, similar to the Versus systems, there's a ton of Play Choice 10 games that were third-party. That, like, they developed for the NES and probably just gave Nintendo the okay to put them in the Play Choice 10 machines. So do those count as Nintendo published because Nintendo distributed the arcade machines that could play the games on it, the NES games on it. I don't know. It's a really weird gray area. Like, I think the Wikipedia page does list them, but at the same time, it kind of feels like it was just a console that had digital. I was in such a bad place. Yeah, I would certainly play the Versus System third-party games first over the PlayChoice 10. What's the NES one called? There's an NES one like the PlayChoice 10 as well. Oh! So sad. I don't know. Maybe I won't. So if I don't end up doing this game, do I post this video? Or if I end up not beating levels 2 through 3? Whoa. Why does the background look different? To go with those sides to the game over. I should probably just beat them. Give them the time they deserve. That was so sad. I was so close. Ooh, I hate it when you have to make a... Dang it, Yeah, I did know that. That's part of the reason why. So this is actually... Dude, let me see if I can even get your name right here. Actually, I'm not going to try that while I'm playing this game. I'll do it in a minute. Initially, when I played this game, I only did skill level 1. I already finished this game quite a while ago. But then I decided, oh, maybe I should come back to it and do the other skill levels. But... maybe I'll regret that decision. We'll see. Weird how the backgrounds change. Are they just random then? It makes me slightly worried that, like, skill level 3 is actually impossible or something dumb like that. All right, let me see. Yappa, yappa, yappa. Oh, it's just back and forth. Yappa, yappa, yappa. It is just random. Interesting. Huh. So now the big question that I can't remember is how many circuits are there before it starts repeating? I guess technically I never did the hard mode in Mach Rider 2. Although I did for the versus mode, because the infinite continues. But I only did the first 1 through 10, not the harder 1 through 10. Ooh. At least I saw that in the versus mode, though. Aw, man. The adjusting just becomes weirder when you're on corners and stuff like that. You have to change how you think about how much you have to hold the button down and stuff. New, new. Ooh. Hopefully I can still make this with only one crash. I'm a little scared, especially during this part. Ooh, we're good. It's really hard, but possible. Okay. The 5th and the last circuit is the one with the infinite laps. Okay. So it's 5 circuits per Grand Prix. And the last one just repeats. Yeah, the question I have is, do I need to at least beat 1 lap of the 5th circuit? Do I need to beat 2 laps of the 5th circuit to count that it's done? I don't know. What does the speedrun do? I can't remember. I feel like we discovered this once before. Do you just have to do 1 lap on the final circuit? I don't remember. I think I did whatever the speedrun does, but I don't remember what it is. If anyone remembers. Thank you for moving out of the way for me. Ooh, that almost messed me up. It's intense. Kind of interesting that we never got this one. I feel like there's not a... Dang it. Not a great reason why we never did. Some games it makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like this game would have been decently well liked in the US. Come on. Okay. They do 2 in the last circuit? Oh boy. That just means it's harder for me. No, it makes sense because that's what you do for all the other races. I just couldn't remember. Ooh, sharp turn to be passing a guy on like that. No. What circuit am I on? I'm not paying attention. This is 4, right? Or is this 5? I think this is just 4. Dang it. It's kind of brutal. Like, 1 death is so detrimental. Like, yeah, I still beat that last circuit with 1 death, but man, I almost didn't. Oh, I'm cutting this close. I don't think I'm gonna... No, not with that, I ain't gonna make it. Dang nabbit. Are you sure about that? I thought the first circuit was, or the first difficulty just had 2, or still had 5 circuits before it started looping. Could have sworn that was the case. It's a while ago since I played those, so maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm trying to reach your message, but this game's honestly one of those games where it's kind of hard to reach out while playing. You gotta focus a lot on it. It's too detrimental to stop looking for a moment. Dang it, see, that's what I get. But you play... Oh, let's see. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't know they could come up from behind. That was way too close. Is this my first lap or my second? Because I still have plenty of time. Oh. S1 is 2, okay. But you play 5 the first 2. I'm still having trouble understanding my dumb brain. Can't comprehend it. Dang it. The little, like, slight adjustment to the left messed me up there. Oh, that lane change last minute was brutal. That's the biggest thing I've ever about this. Oh, I think it's over already. Man, it's just so brutal. So punishing. Ah, it's over, yeah. Man. I know, it's nasty. Yeah, I have noticed that, is what you're talking about the fact that this one starts at, like, level 3 or something, or circuit 3 of circuit 1? Or whatever it is, something along those lines. Although they still call it circuit 1. Like, you kind of start in the middle of the previous circuit. Or previous skill level with the stages. The first time I played this game, I didn't realize I was playing on my OBS and not on my actual screen, so I was playing with a huge handicap. Somehow I still beat the first skill level, though. It's really funny. I didn't realize it till afterwards that I was playing it dumb the whole time. Yeah, so there are a total of, 10 different circuits in the game distributed across the 3 skill levels. Which would mean, what is that? If you do 3 in 1, 2, 3, 3, no, 2. Introduce 3 in each, 3 new ones in each, that's 8. That's not quite right either. Well, whatever. If I play all 3 difficulties, I play them all. So. Terrible start! No, why did I have to die like that? Painful. Don't worry, I just have to play perfect now. Easy, no pressure. I ran out of time. I still failed. Wow. Was that what you call the stages? The oval and the glasses are only in 1. The grapple and this one are in S1 and S2. The dinosaur and the other one after the dinosaur. Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Aw, man. It's all about the turns, man. The turns are what make this game tough. Turning while trying to pass, or it's the combination. If it was just the turning, you'd be fine. If it was just the cars, you'd be fine. But, oh my goodness. I should just restart. But I'm not gonna. It's the combination of the two that make this game tough. It's kind of funny how in older racing games, rather than like trying to pass all the cars and they're playing like CPUs, the cars are just obstacles that you have to dodge. That last run didn't happen. Right, that's like literally what the game is pulling off the turds of the cars. Kind of reminds me of Excite Bike in some ways, how much more of a difference the CPU bikes make as obstacles. Oh, that was bad. I don't know if that was better than crashing to slow down as much as I did. It's so nice when you're like, oh, I gotta make this tight squeeze, and then one of them just moves out of the way for you. Thank you. Aw, they did the opposite that time, where it looked nice, and then he moved into the nasty spot. I can't tell. Did that car move? He did. I couldn't tell for a second. Oh! New. Destroyed it. It's better than crashing, but not by much, yeah. Know if there's an optimal time when to start? Because I noticed if you start too soon, you just see a bunch of, like, smoke on your tires, so... Is it good to do it on the blue, right after the blue, or right after the go? No. Okay, that was first lap pretty smooth. Smooth as it's gonna get. Okay. Nice. Had a good run. That was only 2? Ugh. I also wonder when's like the optimal time to shift gears. Honestly, this stage doesn't seem quite as bad as the last one. I guess there's that one nasty turn there kind of in the middle. But there's nothing quite like that really ridiculous loop on the bottom left of the last stage. The last circuit. Okay. Whew. Whoa, almost went too much to the right there to hit the pole. So is this one the start of circuit 4 then? Or I mean, skill level 3? Nice, okay. Alright, this is the one that messed me up last time. It's a turtle, now it's a key. Yeah, it's always kind of funny trying to, like, make out a shape out of a racing course. What does it look like? Ooh, that was a tight squeeze. Or a sharp turn. Thank you for moving out of the way. I appreciate it. At least they're generally pretty predictable. Aw, man. It just turned a little more sharp than was expected. It might be over, honestly. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, man. I think this one looks like a race course. Haha, you're so funny, Susie. Oh, painful, man. Painful. One explosion and it's all gone. Oh. Whoa. It is red. You. At least the pressure to beat this one isn't quite as bad. My summary video for Mario Bros was coming up, but my summary for F1 Race is still a while away, so I got time with this one. I could even, like, break it up in my next streams when I'm starting to feel better. Play some R-Type, play some of this. I'd like to beat R-Type on my next time playing it, though. Just practice it a little more. I did find out that if you manage to get 2 of the shields, it does protect above and below you, which makes the final boss so much easier. So I don't know if but then again, I was able to still beat the final boss without any power-ups going into the stage when I was practicing. So that one might not be... I don't know if I should be that worried about it. I also saw him move... Someone was, like, moving the shields. That might be what those extra 2 buttons are for that I never use. Is just slightly adjusting your shield positions. Really, like I've said before, the real challenge is just making it past that one level. I watched a guy play it. He definitely had a lot of safe strats. Like, even that really hard boss, he had a safe strat, although it was kind of weird. And I don't know if it'll work for me without a full upgrade. Or without a fully upgraded, like, both armors and stuff like that. But he definitely had a lot of safe strats for the bosses to stay consistent. The main thing I just want to practice is that last stage. I might redo the stage before just so I remember the pattern, because those stupid moving blocks are so annoying. It is funny that I keep taking a break from that game, though. Half the reason why it's taking so long is I keep stopping it for a bit now. Alright, stage 2 done. And then, of course, I've still got all those exercise games looming over me. Wonder how world-class track meet, how hard it's gonna get to beat the tournament mode. Ooh, that was close. It was really close. Like, it's possible the energy I need just to start fresh from that is all, like, if I can, like, just do tournament mode once, if that's enough energy to do it easily. But I can't tell. Oh man, I'm surprised I didn't hit the pole there. The hurdles were just so janky. It's kind of hard to, like, know when the right time to jump is, you know? It's a physical maneuver of leaping into the air. I could try cheesing it and see how easy it is to do on a controller. I don't feel great about doing that, though. Alright, another one done. Am I back at 4? Back at 4, my nemesis. Still got one more after this, too. Out of focus. Thank you. Okay, made it through one lap. That's good. Ooh, that was kind of scary. These are some nasty corners. Ooh. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to speak too soon! I spoke too soon! No, come on! Oh! Oh, my heart. Alright, so this is the last circuit. I am kind of interested if the speedrun does 2 laps or 1. If I can only get 1. Barely, I know. That was so close. That was my only explosion, too, and it was that close, man. This game is brutal. I mean, I guess how well I take the turns and stuff also plays an effect, but... Yeah, this is a windy stage. Some sharp turns, at least. That was kind of scary. Man, I barely made that in time. Ooh, that sneaky little switch there. Almost messed me up. Come on. Oh, I got so close to touching that guy on accident. Ooh. Okay, 2 laps. Barely. That is circuit number 2, or difficulty, skill level 2, complete. Kind of funny how they just make you go forever and then you just run out of gas and lose. They really were averse to making just straight up endings in older games, huh? That's why beating these games are all so strange. Beating games like this is a weird concept. There's not really an ending or credits or anything like that. Whew. Game over. All right. Time for skill level 3. Oh, stupid. Wait, which stage is this? Oh, this is level... This was level... Was this 4? Yeah, I think this was level 4. Or circuit 4 in the last skill level. Well, can I just restart? Why does this game not work with resetting? It's really weird. That's why I don't like to reset, because it's annoying. I don't know if that's the EverDrive causing me problems, or if that's just the way this game was. Yeah, yeah, this is a real NES. But with an EverDrive, not a real cartridge. I do not own the Japanese exclusive NES cartridges. New. Dang nabbit. No, it's a real NES. It is modded for better output. But it's an NES I've had for a very long time. My grandpa had it for a while, but then he gave it to me. Well, gave it to the family, and then I'm the one who kept it. So I was the one who cared the most about this kind of stuff. About retro gaming. Gaming in general. Oh, wow, terrible. Okay, whatever. I don't think I was making that anyway. I just got ran over. Wait a second. I could submit that time, couldn't I? To the speedrun board? The skill level 2? Technically my timer's for the whole game, but... Do you have to have original hardware to qualify for the speedrun? Interesting. I thought they were generally fine with emulators. Or people in general were fine. Dang, nabbit. It might depend on the game. Some probably have different rules. I'm already the third best in Devil World. Never mind the fact that there's only 2 speed. What is going on with me? I'm getting too distracted. Never mind the fact that there's only 2 speedrunners of Devil World. So it has to be a specific type of emulator. Okay. Yeah, they probably want, like, the most accurate ones only or something like that. I haven't been submitting any of my times, but... It is funny, because some of these games are just so... not commonly speedrun games that... I could get my stamp on the leaderboards. If I really wanted to push for it, even though my times are kind of terrible. But I guess how do you get that much better at... the second Grand Prix? I mean, I'm sure you could be faster with your turns and stuff like that, or with the second skill level. But, I don't know, that was actually a pretty good run, too. I don't remember if I blew up at all. Oh, I did right at the end of that one race, and I made it with, like, no time to spare. But hey, there's no one else who's done it. Or at least put it on the speedrun.com. Are the card patterns more difficult in this skill level, or is it just the stages? Maybe the timer's more strict. Alright, finally beat that. If this one's, like, too tough, we'll see if I do it all the way through. I'd maybe like to at least see the last stage for the sake of the summer video. Ow. Bad start. It's over already, I think. Man, this game is rough. Again, I'm still kind of content with just beating skill level 1, I think, for the sake of this game. I just want to I want to show all the levels, you know, in my summary videos. My goodness! Yeah, it's over. I can't tell if I'm getting worse or if the CPU... Oh, why is this all bugged? Did I mash too hard? I can't tell if I'm getting worse or if the enemy placements are just that much worse. I say enemy placements, the other racers. It's the aliens sent to blow me up as I go along the racetrack. What were you actually fighting in Mock Rider? I mean, I know it was like an alien invasion story, but the dudes that were on the course just looked like punks or something. I guess both games did involve explosions, though. You explode in this game and you explode in Mach Rider. You didn't explode in Slalom, though. You just wiped out when you ran over a kid. I guess exploding over a child would have been a little too dramatic for a skiing game. Ah, man. See, like, those... tight positioning there is just rough. I think I just have to not explode at all. It's kind of ridiculous, but... Oh my gosh. The lane changed. It messed me up. Oh, I did the wrong skill level. Funny how the resetting doesn't work on this game. Can't tell if it's... Not sure if it's... like I said, the... game itself is just bad at that, because it was an early NES game. Or if, it's the EverDrive. It works for other games. But it's definitely consistently not working on this one. But if there is a bug somewhere in the EverDrive for that, I could see it not being found, because this game is not probably that commonly played. Oh, man! Dude. I'm getting messed up by this game. This skill level 3. Focus. This was HAL Laboratories, right? Or HAL Laboratory? I think that's where Iwata came from. I just remember that this was like one of Iwata's first games, full games with Nintendo. I think he helped with the programming on some of the other ones too, but... Like, was it Balloon Fight that HAL helped make? I can't remember. I'll know more once I do my summary videos and do more research. There's a lot I learned by making those videos. Ooh. Are they like always in groups? Well, okay, that guy wasn't, but... Okay, finally beat this again. It was Balloon Fight. That's what I thought. Focus. I may at the end of the stream before I finish this one. And I'll have to decide whether or not I want to come back and do skill level 3. Feel like now I'm kind of committed. And it'd be a little weird in my summary video if I say, yeah, I came back to this game and I did skill level 2, but I gave up on skill level 3. Ooh. But again, it's possible this one is just ridiculously hard. I mean, I'm having trouble even getting past stage 2. Where's that last car? And I mean, it's not like and I've said this before, it's not like I did all the difficulties of Mahjong or all the difficulties of, what was that Go game called? Gamoku? Not Go. Connect 5. Gamoku Narabe Renju. I only did the easiest difficulty on that one. It's just different because this actually has different stages, you know? I think that's why I care a little more about it. Is that Gamoku that you're talking about? The Connect 5 game or whatever? think it's Connect 5. Something can't remember if it's Connect 4 or Connect 5. It's Connect 5. You just really... Oh, I blew up on the sign. I think it's over already. This is the stage you said you have trouble on, right? The AI in that game was brutal. Oh, I died. Dang it. I ended up beating it because I started to realize that while there was some randomness in a few scary situations, a lot of it was predetermined, and I could use my wins. On previous rounds to defeat it. That'll be a weird one to do a summary video on. I'm not sure how I want to handle that one yet. I mean, I probably just won't. Obviously, it's not going to be... It's actually probably not going to be that long in the end, just because I don't want to go in detail over every game I play. Like, that's not going to be interesting. Ugh. One of those cases of... Game took forever, but the summary is actually going to be short. Similar to Mahjong. Mahjong won't be that. What just happened? I think I actually just kicked the cable. After that fiasco, we are trying again. So I have some boxes that were on my desk that fell behind, and it's really, the way my desk is set up, it's way too difficult to get them back up, and I just didn't do it. I thought I would be fine, but I kicked one by mistake, and I was not fine. The dancing dinosaur. Is that a new emote they just added on Twitch? I think that one's pretty new, right? The dancing dino. Dino dance. Doesn't surprise me they made a dancing one. I feel like with like a lot of the extensions and stuff, the dancing emotes are usually pretty popular when people are jamming out to a song in a game. Ooh! It's gonna hurt my time though with how slow that was. I think the timer does seem a bit tighter in this mode, doesn't it? In this skill level. I feel like it's a close call, like, every time. Makes me think that, I just can't crash at all in this difficulty. Which is kind of brutal. Dang it, start too early. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't post these, because there was one time where I posted a bunch of revisited VODs in a row, so I did them at the same time and did 2 videos a day, but right now I'm kind of like low on VODs, so what if I should just post these for a day? And that's it. It's not like I'm gonna have tons of them anyway. No, it's over, man. Blowing up once. Defeat. Brutal. Let's see if I can do it, but I kind of doubt it. Seems like every death is just a loss in this difficulty. I'll try to not slow down as much in these corners, which will make them riskier, but... Ah, death. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that anyway. Blow me up, somebody. I'm waiting. Blow me up. Blow me up. Do it. I dare you. Where are they? Can't tell. Was this game just had those glitchy lines on the sides? Is that how this game just was? It's kind of funny how much they reused this engine, I feel like. Oh. Like in Mach Rider. Although it's interesting, it seemed like Slalom was using the same engine, but that was rare and not, HAL Laboratories. Maybe they let them use the engine? It just seemed really similar. Meow, meow, meow. Although I guess the good question is, when do I post these videos then? Do I post them when I get to this point in the VODs, or do I just post them right away? Because I want to post the Mario Bros. One right away. Because that'll be... I want to have that up before I do my summary. Am I ending this week on a to be continued? No, I'm not. I'm ending this week right before Metroid. So I'll probably do Mario Bros. First. Maybe I'll do Metroid still after that, and this sometime later. Again, it's not as urgent to get this one out. The summary for this game is still a bit away. The week of the NES launch, there's a good chance I will not get 2 videos out that week. So that's going to be a sizable video. Just post them right away. Yeah, I might do that. It just might be nice to have a bit of a break between the two. I think so I might put Metroid between them. It is interesting. I get it, but like the VOD views have gone up since it's games people actually care about. Like I said before, it's kind of too bad because a lot of the obscure games is part of why I do this challenge, but people want to see the games that they are familiar with. So I'm sure my next big one will be Metroid in that regard. Now that Lost Levels is done. Oh man, I took it too sharp. And it's over. It's so brutal. That is all it takes for the whole run to go kaput. Whatever, I'm dead. This difficulty is rough. It is really rough. Maybe I am gonna regret coming back to this game. I was holding left too. Maybe I should have forward. I'm not shifting. Oops. I'm never shifting down in gears. Maybe I should do that more. I just feel like I can beat it without ever shifting down gears. And it just seems like it slows you down so much. But maybe in some of those really bad situations, I should switch down in gears. But I usually can get away with just the brakes. And not shifting down gears. Oh, goodness. Crash delays you up to 10 seconds. But you have less than 5 to spare, yeah. A crash is just in this difficulty, a crash is a loss, which is crazy. One mess up. Oh, man. So easy to just crash, too. Oh, I didn't go. This could be another one I put on the back burner, too. Like versus golf. Where I say, well, I've beaten the main mode, but there's more I could do. I don't know, but then when I'm writing my summary, I'm like, man, I really wish I just committed. I should just do it. It'll take me a while, though, probably, to beat this. I just hope it's, like, feasible. That time I had to shift down in gears because I went too slow. I just haven't seen stages 4 or 5 yet to know how ridiculous they are. If I ever get to a stage where I'm running out of time even when I don't crash, that's going to be when I start second guessing how feasible this is going to be. If I get a full run of no crashes, and I still don't beat 2 laps. That's why I might be content with just a single lap on the last stage. We'll see. Just for the sake of at least seeing the game for every race in the game. I know the cars they're specifically designed to be as irritating as possible. I had 1 second to spare when I didn't crash at all. That's crazy, man. I mean, I guess you still have that time, like, after you run out of time, where you're fizzling out. Is this supposed to just look like the evening or something? Or is this like the desert? Kinda rough. I mean, I guess if it's the same stage but looks different, that more suggests a different time of day. As opposed to the blood evening. The blood moon is rising. All the fallen exploded racers will rise again. That was kind of slow. No, man, I was holding B and holding right, man. This game is brutal. I don't think I'm getting this done tonight. I'll do my best, but... I blew up anyway. Man, I was if I just didn't explode. When you're not even barely getting past race 2, and you have 5 to do, that's pretty sketch. They should just instead make the stages all one big straight line. Well, I guess where's the fun in that? I don't know, maybe I should have shifted down gears there. Sad. This difficulty is very difficult. Kind of reminded me of, whatever the steep mountain was called in Slalom. That would give me a hard time, too. Well, I guess I usually made it further than this, but there was also 8 stages, not just 5. Actually, these games are more alike than I was even realizing, because both of them involve you needing to get to the end in a time limit. I'd say that one is a little more focused on obstacle dodging, though, where this one's all about its cars. Or there's like tons of different types. Oh, and there's the going between the flags. You know, I'm kind of glad you shifted lanes there, because that was kind of going to be nasty. Welcome to skill level 3. Whoa. I don't think I see yellow that often. Now this kind of looks like I'm just in the desert. Ooh, I got very close to hitting that sign, I feel like. Ah, that got rough. I should have shifted down gears. It's over. Man, it's just so... I wish it wasn't just over the moment you crash, you know? You make one little mistake. Oi, oi, oi. Ah! I shouldn't have to reach down for my button every time. Maybe just for... I can set it up so that pushing reset sends me back to the menu of, the EverDrive. Maybe I should just do that for this game so that I don't have to... just for this game. That way I don't have to reach down every time. I'm going back to the menu anyway. When I have to push the power button. Ooh, got lucky there wasn't a pull there. Aw, man! Sometimes the turning in this is, like, weird. I just thought I was in the clear and I was not. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, yeah, yeah. One thing I could do, you know, one thing I could do is, save state practice the later stages. Just so I get better at them. Although I feel like the stages themselves, there's not much to actually learn, you know? You just have to get good. Not mess up. Like, you can kind of preemptively prepare for the sharp turns, but you already see them in the map. I don't know how much that'll actually help. In this game. This game's more about execution than it is about memorizing any sort of patterns or anything like that. Like, I don't feel like... Dang it. It is funny. Yeah, you just touch someone, it's... Up in flames you go. And it's just you, too. I don't think they blow up, do they? Let's see. No, they just keep going, Dan. Come on. Why am I so... Why is my car the one... Maybe that's why I'm faster than everyone. I have a fast car, but it blows up if touched by anything. I'm just concerned about how hard this is going to be because of how much I'm just struggling to even get through the first stage. Let alone 5 in a row. See, that's a timer. I guess I just gotta either start better or shift down. How much do you... Yeah, I guess if you shift down is a pretty good way to stop immediately. on the bus its speed. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky. This will be like Slalom, where after I take a break from the game and come back, I'll just ace it on my first try. However, I feel like I haven't gotten nearly as close to beating this as I did in Slalom on that mountain. I got to the final stage a few times, I just didn't beat it. And then when I came back, I got it on my first try. Ah, man. Oh, it's just over. I don't even know. Might as well not bother. Like I said, it's not like you're gaining that much skill just playing it. I mean, I guess you are gaining some skill always, but I guess I'd rather learn on attempts that actually have hope. If resetting isn't that slow. Ooh, almost ran into that pole. You gotta go? Alright, see ya, Suji. I'm gonna be getting off pretty soon myself. I hope I can sleep all night. Like I said, I've been feeling kind of sick lately, and I took a massive nap. But it was kind of late in the day, so I'm a little worried that it's gonna mess my sleep up tonight. But maybe if I'm sick enough, it won't matter. I'll just fall asleep anyway. Yeah. I went a little slow there. A little slower than I meant to. Ooh, I almost hit that pole. That was so close. Finally! I feel like it's been way too long since I beat this stage. Whew. Ooh, I didn't mean to go over there to the right, but luckily I just passed the car in time. It was fine. You gotta be really careful when I enter those turns sharply, because sometimes I just hit a pole when I do that, if a pole just so happens to be there. Like, I don't lose a lot, but it's kind of just because of luck, and I don't know if that's a good idea to rely on luck that much in this kind of game. Every lap I beat, I'm like, oh, I've done it. I have beaten 1 lap. I've made it a hair further. It's just how brutal this game is. This difficulty. The first difficulty was honestly pretty easy. Like I said, I beat it without even with like a horrible input delay. No, I knew that was bad. I should have shifted down gears. I was holding brake once I realized. Man, only 15 seconds left? This last stretch isn't quite as slow or something, but yeesh. Whoa. Yeah, no, this is where I made it to before when I crash. Bummer, man. That Dark Souls accomplishment. I just played all those games for the first time lately, actually. I got COVID last year. Wait, was it last year? I got COVID recently, and for whatever reason, my dumb brain decided, what do you play while horribly sick? Dark Souls for the first time. Haha. I liked them quite a bit, actually. Although I thought they were pretty good. It's that turning thing. We gotta be careful. Can't start going too fast or else you start losing control. It might be time for me to call it quit here soon, guys. Yeah, now that I'm sick again, I'm playing this one. Guess I just can't keep myself away from hard games when I'm sick. I beat a game, an indie game called Rain World while sick too, one time, and that game is also brutal. I don't know what is why I do that to myself. Yeah, that was pretty dang slow, but I didn't blow up. Rain World was a weird game where I first wanted to give it a 6 out of 10, and now I consider giving it a 10 out of 10. It's still 6 out of 9 for me, but my opinion of that game drastically changed the more I played it and the more I just figured it out. It's definitely not for everybody, but I really enjoyed it. You kind of got to have a lot. You have to have a lot of patience and/or determination. Ooh, whoa. That was weird. The one in the front like changed a while ago, and then the one behind it took a little longer to switch. All right, 0 seconds. Oy. I feel happy just for beating one state. That's how sad of a state I'm in right now. Come on, why'd you have to change lanes like that? That was kind of slow. Didn't have any... Oh my goodness! That was so close. That was a really bad start. I feel like the car positioning was just really rough. So if I still make it even. That's what I was talking about. When I try to take a corner too sharp. I often it's fine, because I'm only out there for a second, but if there just so happens to be a pull, I get screwed. I mean, that makes sense. They don't want you just to ride along the edges the whole time. Oh, I'm running out of energy. This might be Alright, this is my last run. And then I'm done for the night. I'll give it all I got for this one last run. I probably will come back to this one. I'm too committed now. Then again, I never did beat 3 cars in head-on end. I got to 3 cars, but I never beat them. Wait, did I get to 3 cars even? No, I only got to 2 cars. I never even got to 3 cars. I don't know. Beating games is such a weird concept for a lot of older games. It's going to be a lot easier to determine an ending once I get later on in the challenge. There'll still be some dubious ones, like some racing games, actually, even, but... Even, like, you think of the Mario Kart games and stuff, they usually have pretty obvious... Oh, man! What happened there? Well... Okay, you know what? Next run where I get past stage 1 is my last run. I want to get past stage 1. Man, I got to stage 3 pretty early, too, and now I'm just not getting it. I wonder if I really am just getting too tired. That is the sound of this game. I mean, obviously, there's the driving noises too, but it is that passing noise that sticks out. That was close. Like, I wonder if it's just a problem of me needing to drive just a little bit more slowly. Be willing to not go quite as fast. It's just these stages are so close. Blowing up is so detrimental. But at the same time, I'm finishing this one with like 0 seconds. I don't know if I have time to slow down that much more than I already am. No, there it was again, the sharp turn. You know what? I think that's all I got in me. I said once I'd beat the stage, I got close. I think that's going to be all for tonight. We are back with more F1 race again. I'm going to try to beat skill level 3. I want to see if I can do it. At least want to try it for like a few more hours. That'll be my goal for today. Alright, go ahead and start the timer again. And I guess we'll jump right into it. Hello, G&B Studios. I'm feeling mostly better, but I'm still kind of not 100%. Which is why I'm not going to play the exercise game today. There's more than one I have to get through still. Hopefully, things don't get worse. It's all kind of complicated. But basically, I got sick. I've tested for COVID and it's negative twice. But then my roommate just tested positive for COVID. So either they're false negatives and he got it from me, or I had something else and there's a very good chance I get COVID. And I'll be out for even longer. So let's hope the former honestly is true, that I'm already at the end of it. And it wasn't COVID, or it was COVID, and I'm already almost out of it. And not, I'm going to get COVID again here in a minute. Or I just don't get it at all. Anyway. Let's go back to the good old F1 racing sounds. I barely made that, didn't I? Well, it's a good start at least. Yeah, I've kind of heard that too. What's kind of interesting, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I can't even quite remember. I was near someone who had COVID, at someone from my work, but then I tested a few days after that and it was negative. Then I was with someone who got sick, but didn't test positive for COVID, and that's what I thought I got sick from. But I don't know, maybe it's all the same and self-testers are just being unreliable. I've had it once before, but so did my roommate, and he's gotten it a second time now. Honestly, I think my problem last time I was playing is I just wasn't willing to slow down. Enough. Tried going too fast. Again, the problem is one single touch and the whole race is over. If I explode once, I lose. Well, that was weird. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you think you have it right now? We were talking about that earlier. Brutal. So this is the race I have yet to beat. Hope you feel better soon, Suji. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's a lot of time I'm taking off of work, if that's the case. I still work today, actually, from home. Because I don't feel too bad. I just worry that if I get COVID, it's just going to be so much time away from work. And unfortunately, things have changed now. And companies are not legally required to give you separate paid leave for COVID now. Even though they used to have to. Ooh. It just has to come out of your normal sick hours. Which I have already used up. I just didn't go fast enough. Rough, man. I was worried about this. Shoot. Ooh, that's a nasty fever, yeah. Oh, I wonder if I should just not worry about this one. I just feel bad quitting, you know? That's a really bad sign that I didn't even get it. I have to play more dangerous. That's kind of what I was concerned about, actually. Aw, shoot. What button? What are you talking about? So guess what? The video going up tomorrow, Pro Wrestling got a copyright claim on it before I even posted it. I'm assuming that's you, Suji. Suji, thank you for the subscription. 2nd month streak. And I was really confused by the copyright claim. And after doing a ton of digging, because I couldn't even find the song they were saying it was some other company. It was not Nintendo. Is that Dr. Bob? Yes. Thank you, Dr. Bob, for subscribing again. 2nd month in a row. It was some other random record label company, and I was like, what in the world? There's no way they own this song. It was just like the general battle song from pro wrestling. And yeah, it's pro wrestling. And I looked more into it, and I finally found the song. It's some song that does a bunch of video game remixes that they probably don't even, I'm not even sure they did it legally. Like, I don't even know if they got Nintendo's permission to do that. And their automatic bot. Took down my video. Or not took it down. They just claimed it. It actually doesn't do anything to me. Because I don't make any money. But if I did make money, it would limit how much money I can make on that video. So even though it doesn't affect me right now, I'm still kind of mad about it. So I filed the dispute anyway. Hopefully. How it works is they have like 30 days now to respond to my dispute. To either to say, yeah, we messed up. Or... or to say, no, we didn't mess up. If they don't respond in 30 days, then the dispute passes and the copyright claim goes away. But that's kind of like, I'm starting to understand more why people get upset about this. If I was big, or big enough, but maybe not huge, where I was making money off my videos, if I don't have monetization for those first 30 days, even if I win the dispute, that's a big loss. You know? I don't know how that works. Do they give you the money back that you should have earned? I don't know. I feel like they should have, if they can just claim things willy-nilly like that, then I feel like they should have to respond. I didn't make it again? What the heck? I didn't think I was doing that bad. Jeez. Yeah, this is for the VOD for pro wrestling. Again, it doesn't actually affect me much, but I'm still just kind of annoyed by it. Also, why am I... This is bad that I'm going so slow. Am I using the brakes too much, maybe? Just kind of annoying that a company that doesn't even own the... Like, there's no way that company owns the original pro wrestling soundtrack, you know? They weren't founded until 2004, and this song was even later. That's funny, I'm not blowing up as much, but I'm still losing because... And I can even, like, I understand the frustration that someone could spend a ton of time on a song and then someone could just repost it on YouTube for free for others to watch and even make money off of, but... Especially because it's not even a song they own. It's just a remix of an NES song, and I didn't even use their remix? It's kind of ridiculous. That's the thing, too. I did not use the remix. It just picked up the melody. Yeah, bumping down the score to a 5. Got me too mad. Like I said, it's not Nintendo that made the claim at all. Some other random record label. And it falls under... Nintendo has, like, an official policy now, too, and I even posted that in my thing, where you can play their games as long as you... Or you're not just, like, showing footage of or playing music without any commentary or anything like that. So I definitely fall within Nintendo's use policy. I guess that's another problem if I started this 10 years ago. Nintendo used to be a lot more strict about that kind of stuff. They still are sometimes. They don't like it when people post, like, bugs of their games and stuff, but... it's a lot better now than it used to be. Okay, that was a little better. That's true, I did showcase a bug in Metroid. It seems like they mostly care about bugs when it comes to their newer games too, actually. Like Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. Or mods too. Mods they get kind of annoyed with sometimes. But again, I think it mostly applies to like recent stuff. And I don't really see myself doing modding of Nintendo games very much. With the exception of, like, I guess maybe I wouldn't be surprised if you ever saw me do a randomizer. As a Link to the Past randomizer or something. I guess. I do enjoy those. Okay, so unfortunately I gotta take this course kind of crazy. Take things as sharp as I can wherever possible. Ooh. This stage actually has a lot of sharp turns right here. Oh, I blew up. Dang it. It's over. I feel like I was doing decent that time too. I'm not sure, but... I wonder if it's possible to sneak on the, like, the edge like that. Nintendo themselves just referenced the Midas World? When was that? I feel like I gotta give this game at least as much time as I gave, Slalom. Hey, to be fair, well, okay, whatever. Nintendo published it, but to be fair, Paper Mario's intelligence systems. Maybe they snuck it by. Just like how Rare got the arcade version of Donkey Kong in the game when I'm not sure if that was actually legal. I just wrote my script today for the launch of the NES. Well, the launch of the Famicom. I'm actually not going to talk about the NES till I get to Rob. Because the Famicom video was already going to be long. And... I think it kind of makes sense to talk it with Rob anyway. Woo! So I'm actually talking about a decent amount of stuff with the NES too, like the NES 10 chip, the state of piracy and third-party development during that era. The not really piracy, but what do you call it? Bootleg copies. The video game crash, because that didn't really... I mentioned it briefly in the Famicom video, but the crash didn't actually hurt Japan that much. It was more of a Western thing. And now that we know that Nintendo doesn't own Donkey Kong's code. I wonder if they've made some deal with them at this point. I don't know. I mean, they did get it on the arcade archives, but... Again, maybe that was with also the permission of, oh, what was it called? I already forgot the company. Because there was two of them that were similar that they worked with. There was Iwasaki, but I think that was the second one they worked with. What was the one that was... What's the one that actually developed the Donkey Kong code? I don't think I was using my brake last time I played this, which is probably both why I'm doing better at not crashing, but also why I'm running out of time more. think I was trying to do everything without the brakes. I definitely am still not shifting down, though. It's a bad turn. It's rough. It's nice when you get to pass them on the straightaways. It's so much easier. That was way too sketchy. I didn't realize he changed lanes. It was too late. Ah, man, I almost did it. You know, I didn't talk about that. But maybe I should. I guess people would find it interesting. Actually, wait. Was that with the NES version or was that with the Famicom? I can't even remember now. Because if that was with the NES version, then yeah, I could include that. I haven't written that script yet. I think it is with the NES version, wasn't it? Yeah, I realized that. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a good chance I'll talk about that too, actually. I think it's kind of an interesting little nugget of information. Ooh, that was close. It's so funny, I never realized that Paper Mario was the same people who did Fire Emblem. I guess it kind of makes sense since they're both a variation of RPGs. Ish. Typing to computer can't see the stream. Rough. The Atari Nintendo Advanced Video System. That's what they were gonna call it. I can't think of a good time to talk about it, but I was looking at it's interesting too, the early days of third-party developers, like how I never realized Activision was essentially the first third-party developer because they were a bunch of ex-Atari guys that knew how I can't remember exactly which system it is, but one of the cartridge-based Atari systems worked and made their own games for it, and it was a whole fiasco. That was kind of close for a second. That's more of a just general video game history thing, though. I do know Nintendo was kind of reluctant to even allow third parties to make games for the NES at first, though. A big thing Yamauchi said was he thought kind of the state of third parties was a big reason for the crash. So, he was a little bit more strict when it came to third-party stuff. Hence, you know, the whole Nintendo seal of quality, the NES 10 chip. There's actually prototypes? Oh man, now I want to look that up. Yeah, it's interesting how much of a redesign the Famicom got to the NES. Also, to correct something I said earlier, I thought the NES had like worse hardware or better hardware than the Famicom, and that's why they made the Famicom disk system, but that actually wasn't true. I don't know, dang nabbit, where I thought I saw that. The main reason why Japan made the Famicom disk systems was because cartridges were just really expensive. And they wanted to use discs instead, which were cheaper. In fact, the Famicom disc system, the Famicom had an advantage that the NES didn't have. And that was that it supported cartridges with an external sound chip, which not everyone used, but some games did. So on an NES, there's no way for it to play to access the sound chip on the NES. Dang it. Whereas, the NES cannot do that. The NES had extra pins to, like, directly connect to the expansion port on the bottom of the NES, but I don't totally understand what the point of that was. Because the Famicom had that extra expansion, it just couldn't connect to cartridges directly. So I don't know what they even used it for, or why they bothered using so many pins on it. Especially if the Famicom was already able to do it, just not directly through the chip, or whatever it was. I don't know, maybe they had grander vision. Dang nabbit, I'm getting worse. It's because I'm not paying as much attention. And then, of course, they had extra pins for the NES 10 as well. So and that's just the main difference between the NES and the Famicom, is the pin out was different. Yeah, man, I'm having trouble even getting past stage 3 in this. I'm really worried about this game. Again, maybe I could practice it, but I don't know. Ooh. I don't know how much that'll help. It's not like I feel like I'm learning that much about the stages. I just have to do good on the turns. This is just my first lap. No, that was it. There's gonna be games for a while, honestly, where I don't have backing sounds. I'm thinking about using the Mario Bros. Smash Bros. Remix, though, for my Mario Bros. Video. Although, technically, that main theme, title theme, didn't appear until the NES version. That video is... the introduction for that one is done. That's the video coming up on Sunday. We'll do Mario Bros. We'll spend some time tomorrow finishing it up. One of these days coming up, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get a video, 2 videos out in 1 week, but I'm managing right now. Just with Mario Bros. And the Famicom launch coming up. That being said, after the Famicom launch, I've got 3 more Game & Watch games in a row, so... those are always easier, at least. As much as people probably don't enjoy them as much. They're kind of relieving to see when I have to work on a video, not gonna lie. That'll go away eventually, though. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to just shift to 1 video a week. I don't think I can maintain the current schedule. Not unless I hired an editor. Oh, I looked away for a second. And boom. Oh, what was the name of the song in Mario Bros? Oh, I know why you're doing this to me. It's, Eine kleine Nachtmusik. Something like that. Musik. I had to talk to my, my mom on that one. Because she's a piano player, a pianist. And I knew she would know. Oh, darn you. I realized it because I read the chat. Man. This game is too hard. Should I give up? And just be content with my initial beating of the first level, the first difficulty? I don't even know if anyone's even beaten this game. You saw the speedrun category. Didn't someone say this game was actually impossible? Or were they just talking about the fact that level 5 is endless and you always run out of gas? Kind of lucky. Oh, I almost hit that sign. How did I get to level 3 on my first try? Now I can't get there again. Does it always happen like this? Dang it! Oh! Guess I need to just give up for tonight, right? And come back tomorrow, and then I'll be doing better. Then I'll do better. I need a fresh start every time. This game is just rough, man. It's kind of interesting. I didn't realize this, but the NES version of Mario Bros. Just doesn't have the icicles. Dang it. There was a version, I think it was only released in Europe or something, that actually did include it. I'll play that one eventually. They made like another port of it for some reason. Quite a bit later into the NES's life. It's so weird. The way the turning works in this game is kind of weird, actually. These runs are actually kind of long, too. Like, I wish it didn't take so long to get back to level 3. Probably held the brakes too long there. Has anyone ever, is there like, I'm just curious if it, like, what if this is actually impossible and there's no one who's done it? How would I know? Ooh, that was close. That was very close to the arrow. Sheesh, I almost ran out of time. Oh, snap. It's very close. And that was really slow. I hate it when you get stuck in a situation like that. Just messes everything up. That was a late change. Ah, I saw that coming. Ah. Yeah. Oh, shoot, I did it too fast. I bugged the game out. Like, what point do I give up on this one, you know? Do I? I mean, I guess I could always put it into a bucket like versus golf. Where it's like, I kind of did everything, but not really. Just be sad to make a video of these games and then never... not even finish at the end of them, you know? You found a video of someone doing it with save states, so it is possible. Great. Well, at least I know. Question is, just how hard is it gonna get? Was level 3 unusually hard, or is it gonna get even worse? That is the fear. Maybe I should practice it. I don't know, just in case there's something unexpected in the later levels, just so I know what I'm in for, you know? Make better decisions. Because not even being able to get past 3 is kind of rough. Not even able to get to 3 lately, man. This level keeps destroying me. I just wish it wasn't so unforgiving, you know? I wish you had more than one hit before it all goes kaput. I just realized, why is that big Nintendo? Oh no, it kind of does, never mind. Or does it not? Yeah, it changes from the left and right side of me. It's still weird how it's always envisioned when I'm going through a loop. Yeah, I was like, was that better than some, or am I just too used to cutting it close now? Switch lanes in me. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell when it's on a really tight corner. Nasty last minute changes. Okay, finally, back at level 3 again. I got here, this is my 3rd time now today, right? I mean, it's possible save stating will help me figure things out, so maybe... You know what, after this run, I think I'm gonna try it with practicing with save states. Bad start. Like, to get an idea of how close things are, you know, to know if I need to play, how dangerous I need to play, you know, what level. No, I knew he was going to switch. Dang it. All right. I have to remember how to do this, though. Save is down, start and select, and load is up, start and select. Okay. I want to, like, practice it a few times till I, like, at least make it once. Also, I'm not confident for race 5 that I'm going to care about doing 2 laps. Dang it. So I'm really here just to see the stages, and that one never ends anyway. The 2 laps is kind of arbitrary, just because it's what you do on everything else, but the game doesn't really care. So now I knew he was going to do that. I just knew. I wonder if there's a difference between the orange and blue. I always felt like the blue ones were harder, but that might just be all in my head. How on earth did I... Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember what I did in Zelda that was so bad. I thought I did something bad while trying to load a save state, but the problem was that I accidentally loaded a save state. Okay. That is... No. Don't tell me they don't work on this game. What the heck? Wait, I might be able to do it through the menu. Let's see. Oh, that worked that time. No, it didn't. Okay, so let's try going to the menu. Yo, what is my menu? Is that on my menu shortcut? I am so confused. Right. Oh, it's right start select. I thought it was left. Can I save from here? It looks like I can. It looks like it's not having problems. What if it's related to the fact that the reset doesn't work well in this game or something? For some reason. Kind of weird. This is definitely one of those less popular games that probably wasn't tested on the EverDrive very much. Oh yeah, I also found out that maybe the NES straight up didn't support saving stages on Excitebike. That seems kind of wild if that was the case. And that's why it didn't work. It had nothing to do with the EverDrive. It was just that the NES doesn't support it. Or something only the Famicom Disk System supported. And they just kept it in even though it didn't work. Oh, it was lap 2 already. Okay. No! That was the menu. Well, I guess Nintendo put in anti-cheat software, and I can't cheat through this game. No cheating for me. I'm assuming the person who did it probably was using an emulator, not the NES. That is so weird. That's what I get for trying to cheat, I guess. Weird. I could test it with the original EverDrive, not the Pro. See if for some reason it actually works on that version. I could also just... I doubt it would make a difference, right? If I use the Japanese ROM and not the patched English ROM. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Oh, how did I not touch that guy? I almost hit that ball, I feel like. Oh man, you see how beautifully I took that corner? I was gonna say, that's how I should take all corners, but they're not all that. They're often sharper than that. This stage stinks because it has a really sharp turn, like right at the end. It's so impossible to go fast in situations like that. Switch. Are these cars the villains of this game? The enemies? Because, I mean, hey, if you touch them, you blow up. That sounds like a normal bad guy to me. Thank goodness, not a lot of cars during this part. Some here at the end, though. Level 2 beaten again. Can I finally see level 4? So it takes 40... I got... You start with 45 seconds. But you probably start slower, just because of that build-up time to get to max speed. So you can't really... The second lap is probably always a little bit faster than the first. So I seem to remember last time I was doing this, it got to 40 when I hit the lap refresh, which I'm trying to see if I can figure out when I already know if I've lost or not, you know? That time it was 41. Still less, but again, I don't know how much. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised I did not get hit there. How on earth? Wonder how much of this game is luck, too, and just how lucky your car patterns are on the sharp turns. Because in some cases, you just have to slow down to get around them. I'm being scared they're going to shift, but they're just not. Finally, that guy did. This level has some nasty turns. I did it! Level 3 is beaten! First time, baby! Woo! Well, this doesn't actually look quite as bad. Probably speaking too soon, though. Alright, first time seeing level 4. That is progress. And progress is hope. Okay, what was I talking about? This is like way turning. What the heck? Why did I think this wasn't hard? It's just like constantly a lot of slow turning. That's what makes this one kind of tough. No! Oh my goodness, that's bad. I made it, but barely, which means I do not have much of a chance. Whoa, I went way off-road there. Just try to maintain some semblance of speed on this thing, man. Okay, I changed my mind. This stage is rough. There's so many just slight turns throughout. I feel like I'm going a little slow. Yeah, no! Man, that stage is brutal. Whew. Well, at least it was progress. At least I'm getting somewhere. It's kind of a bad start, but whatever. I don't know what I need to do better on that one, though. Half the time I had to slow down just because I couldn't even make the turns. There were so much of them. And I said it didn't look that bad. Dang it. I could tell I was trying to take that corner too fast. Oops. The only problem about these videos is I often like to edit out the EverDrive menu on the pause screen. But it's kind of going to be annoying for this one. I might just give up and not try. Normally I have it so the reset button takes you to the start of the software. Or takes you, just resets the actual game. But I changed it for this game because doing that was not working. It just crashes for some reason, the whole system. Kind of interesting, you'll hear about this in the Famicom video, but the first batch of Famicongs, Donkey Kong, the Famicom. First batch of Famicongs actually had a bad chip. That, dang it, man. And they had to recall a bunch of them. But then they replaced, like, the motherboard or something, and then it started doing well. At first it had kind of a rocky launch. Can't decide how much I should spoil on my streams, you know? I keep talking about my summary videos before they happen. I guess it's a little treat you guys get, but It's all stuff you'll see in the video eventually anyway. Nasty turn. At least I usually don't have trouble on this. Well, I mean, other than blowing up, but I never seem to have trouble with time on that one. I've always wondered if, so like, I got a handful of followers on Twitch. That's a big change. Before I started doing this challenge. Often because I was just playing like some random game they were really into. Wonder if they ever look at me now and they're like, what the heck is this guy doing? Or if they just have so many that they follow that it just all blurs together. Dang it. I knew that was bad. I got too greedy. Man, if only I'd beaten race 4, I actually would have had a good chance of being done with this. Because once I break 4, or once I beat 4, I'm kind of just gonna, I think I'm gonna be satisfied with just doing 1 lap on 5. Because then I've seen every race, done a lap on every race. Although if I fail to do 1 lap on 5, ooh, that'll be painful. Because I'll still be tempted to quit, saying, well, I saw the final race and it's endless, so why does it matter that I stop before beating it at least once? That would be kind of funny if throughout the video, the summary video for this one, I just occasionally throw in a Dude, do you know what works like way too well? I don't know if you've ever been watching a video and they have like someone knocking on a door just in one of your ears. I always think that's real, man. It gets me every time someone's knocking on my door. It kind of freaks me out, actually. I don't know how it works so well. Like, it doesn't just sound like it's coming from the right of me. It sounds like it's coming behind me. Wonder when's a good time to shift to high gear. Because that could be an optimization thing, too. Just to help me get that last little oomph that I need to beat some of these stages. The other things that work surprisingly well, even though you're in no danger, is when, like, someone kicks a soccer ball and it flies at the camera. You always jump every time, even though you know you're just watching something on a computer screen, but for some reason, your instincts go crazy. I don't know if you heard that. I should probably turn my phone off. Sketch. I didn't blow up, but I lost a lot of speed. Yeah. When you realize, you'll realize what happens, but then when you rewatch it, you get tricked again. Shoot, I don't know if I got that in time. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. This is a hard one. I almost hit that pole already. I think this kind of falls under one of those games where not only does it require a lot of attention, it's hard to always give it attention because you're just doing the same thing like over and over again, you know? So half the struggle is finding your... Oh, I thought the turn would be sharper than that, man. Bummer. Actually, what was that notification? Nothing. I know I can make it to level 4 now, and I was pretty close on level 4. I don't know if I just need to play slightly better, get slightly luckier with the car positions, because it really does feel like sometimes I just get luckier than others, you know, the positioning of the cars. I'm pretty sure it is somewhat random, you know. I don't think it's the same patterns every time. Is there a task of this game? I feel like that not only would that not be very interesting, I don't even know where you could go to. I guess maybe it'd be kind of interesting to see how fast they can weave around the cars, but still can't imagine it would be that exciting. He shifted like when I didn't expect it. Man. Every now and then, they seem like they shift really late, and it throws me off. Especially when I'm in them. Because often I'll, like, prepare for where they're at as I approach the turn, you know? Try to get the maximum... Or, like, to approach the turn with the best possible speed. And then they just change lanes the last second, and it messes everything up. He kind of did it there, but I was a bit more ready for it that time. And sometimes they just change a lot more ahead of time. Like that there, you know. Didn't have to last minute make a decision because he changed quite a bit earlier. Dang it! I'm getting worse. No. You looked for tasks, but you couldn't find one. This game. Is it worth the amount of time I'm putting into it? Don't say no. Certainly not for the VODs, because I don't even think many people will probably watch this one. Hours and hours of this. But I do it for the sake of the completionist in me. Every time I say that, though, I just think versus golf versus the CPU. Dang it. That did not go the way I expected it to. Man, struggling on level 1 again. I miss the days when I could just play this game and not have to worry about blowing up, meaning I lose everything. It's like in the other versions, the timer was a... Oh man, each blow up makes this timer closer. In this, the timer is like, even if you don't blow up, it's still gonna be close. It's kind of amazing, actually, just how much harder this one is than I feel like than the other two. The second one was still kind of tough, but like, this is way tough. Gotta be willing to go a little bit slower on this one. I mean, maybe it's better that I don't, so I just get better at going fast on turns, but this one's a little bit more forgiving than some of the later ones. All right. Nasty situation. That either. Why they keep throwing those at me? They keep throwing these really gross turns. Oh, I thought for sure I hit that sign there. It's about ready to... Like, my heart already dropped. About ready to start complaining about how hard the game is again. That's what I don't like. When you have to turn, there's one... What is that pattern? There's a particular pattern I really don't like. Okay, back to 3. Focus, focus, focus. Anyone remember what that one guy called this one? Was this the spectacles? The glasses? The other two were dinosaurs? Or was this a dinosaur? That's not quite as good as the one time where I did make it. I had 41 seconds on the clock. Bad slowdown. No! I don't know if I had enough time anyway. Look how little time I had left. Man. Oh, this game's killing me. I really should have just let well enough be. Shouldn't have come back to it. Oh, shoot. Probably could have posted that summer video and no one would have cared. Last minute evil lane change. Thank you for moving out of the way. Make way for the king. For some reason I thought I saw him lane changing last second, but he wasn't. Is this going to be the hardest racing game of the whole challenge? Actually, aren't the F-Zero games pretty tough? Like the GameCube one. I've played the one on the Super Nintendo and the one on the GBA, or one of the ones on the GBA. There's two. And honestly, I remember those games being kind of tough too. They were kind of interesting though, because you weren't trying to get like first, you were trying to survive. If you got a low enough placement, you'd get booted out of the tournament. Or out of the races. The goal wasn't really to get first, it was just to do good enough. I bet you the speedruns get first anyway, because being the fastest will inevitably make you first. Oh, it's over already. That level 2 or 3? I think that was just 2, wasn't it? I'm trying to figure out, like, when can I get away with not slowing down on turns, you know? I tried there, and I failed. Because sometimes I just instinctively brake when I get near a turn with cars, which is maybe good. But on some of the stages where I have to go faster, I have to minimize the amount of times I brake, you know? But sometimes the turn just gets you so quick. Like, before you even realize you need to put on the brakes, you'll just explode. To a car. Because you'll hold the button down and you won't even turn it on. All of a sudden, next thing you know, you'll smack right into it. Because sometimes you hold, like, you'll hold another direction, but you just won't move because the turn is too sharp. You won't move in the actual lane, you know? You'll just be turning along with the road. It's hard to know exactly how much you have to hold, when you'll be going with the road, when you'll go partially with the road. There's a lot of cars in a row. Oh, that was the end. For some reason, I thought that was lap 1. I got to level 4. That's so close. I can do this. The guy who I saw the other day said he couldn't get past stage 3, so. Man, that was a couple of really slow turns. Yeesh, that was close. This first lap is kind of bad. I realized it wasn't even at the worst part yet. However, the worst part is actually going relatively well. Yeah, even that ending wasn't terrible. Started off as a bad lap, but it got kind of good near the end. Oh, great. This is a bad pattern. This is the one I was talking about that I don't like. I don't know if you guys can tell at all, but every now and then when my air conditioner, like, changes power, the lights in my room flicker. Think I'm good? Yep. Woo. Okay, back to 3 again. I can do this, I can do this. I feel like 150 is a pretty good place to shift gears. I feel like I don't notice the rate at which it climbs slow down much when I do that. How much is 150 kilometers per hour? I don't know my conversions. Lane change. Okay, I got bad 40 again. That was really bad. Man, in general, that was kind of sketchy there, that little section. Ooh, that was close. I feel like I'm going too slow, though. Keep having so many close calls. Come on! No! Man, I knew I was going too slow. Oh, that was rough. I just feel like it comes down too much to the... to your luck and what car patterns you get, which is kind of annoying. It's like 200 miles per hour. Is that even accurate to actual race cars? Do they change gears once at 200 miles an hour? I have no idea. Maybe it's completely accurate. Would you call this an arcade racing style game or a simulation style? Where it tries to be realistic? I would say it's more arcade. But also it's NES, so maybe this was as realistic as they could get it. So I feel like that's what you often see with racers. They're either like really unrealistic, like Mario Kart, or really realistic, like what are those games, Forza, or what's the other one, big one? Is it Horizon? See, like that right there was a really lucky pattern. You can just... It really depend on what your car patterns are. Man, that means I'm going really fast, but I imagine real race cars go really fast too, so... Never really been that into racing. I've met a few people that were really into it, but I almost hit zero. Never really watched it. Any competitive racing, though. Sometimes I wonder, what does it feel like to go that fast in a car, you know? Both, like, mentally with, like, your heart, and just physically, does it feel different? Oh, that was close. Okay. That is race 1. Track 1 complete. I've only run out of time once on this stage, but that does mean it's possible for it to happen to me. Seems like I crash on this one more than I just run out of time. Which maybe means I should err on the side of braking more? I don't know. Speaking of, I'm going awfully slow right now. Wonder what's the best way to take turns when there's not cars? Because sometimes I have to slow down anywhere, else I'll hit the outer edges. And I wonder what's just like the best way to take the turns. Is it to put on the brakes? Is it to put on the gas? Is it to like take it at a weird angle? Not to put on the gas, but just take it. Dang it! Ugh! This game is crushing me. Is it gonna take longer than Slalom in the end? I feel like, because I've gotten to race 4 and I got close on race 4, I feel like I know I can do it, you know? Giving up now would be not good. And I should be able to beat at least one race on 5, right? Assuming I don't blow up. If I blow up, oh, I'll be mad. Ugh, nasty sections here. I get this one pretty consistently when I don't blow up, but even still, a couple seconds left is not much, but maybe at this point that is much. For how close I have to cut some of these races. Moving out of the way. My job easier. Dang it. I was holding right. Man, this game is just rough. It's hard to, again, it's hard to know exactly what to do, because every single little tiny turn you make can have a drastically different effect depending on what your turn is currently like. And not all turns are equal. Some are sharper than others. And it also depends on how much gas you're using, how much brake you're using. It's honestly surprisingly complex, I guess, in a way. It also depends on how fast you're going, I think, too, is really what it is. It's not about holding the gas or braking. I think it has to do with how fast you're going. Man, I haven't died like that in a while. Trying to take a turn too soon. Focus. Don't get too bored. I would love to be able to beat this game and just be done with it. Although then I have R-Type, which I'm probably gonna be rusty on again. Nasty car patterns. Doesn't really matter on this level too much, but it gets to you. Yeah, sometimes when you're on a turn, to actually be able to change lanes is not easy. And then sometimes even just to maintain your lane is not easy. Especially because on the outer lanes, you're actually having to turn sharper, or the outer part of the lane. There's more distance to cover. I wonder how much being on the inside of turns affects how fast you go. I know it does in real life, but don't know if it does for this game. Maybe they did the physics in a weird way where you actually just go the same distance no matter what part of the turn you're on. Circuit number 2. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, it is interesting. Sometimes they just turn much, or like they shift lanes at a much sooner time. That time I had the guy in, there was 2 cars in a row, and the guy in front lane changed, and then the guy behind him lane changed too. Ooh, I knew that was gonna be rough. I was holding the brakes and holding right there, and I barely made it. I guess in those extreme situations, I could downshift, but I feel like for how fast I need to be, I don't really want to think about downshifting at all anymore. No, I thought I would... Oh my gosh, this game... Sorry, I just bumped my mic. I just hate that one hit is a restart. Oh, like that gets so painful. Every time, it's just my soul gets crushed. Has there been a less forgiving game so far? Even a lot of the arcade games had lives. Heck, even the block break games did. All the TV games. I've probably had ones where you had to redo more on game overs. But I don't know if I've had ones where the game overs were quite this easy. Imagine how much of a difference it would be if this game even had lives. Like, if you failed, you could try again or something, you know? That would help a lot. Be like versus baseball where you just put more coins in to keep going. I'd take it. That was like the one thing. Some of the versus system games were actually nicer because you could keep going. I would love that for this one. Honestly, yeah, it does make me wonder what would the versus version of this would be like. Would you be able to keep going with each quarter? Ah, that would be... Unfortunately, I'm not in that world right now. I am in the one crash means restart all world. I don't even remember. Am I on lap 1 or 2? I think this is lap 2 because how low my time is. Nope, that was lap 1. Great. Hard part here. Okay. It is all about the turns. Oh, I thought it was further along this stage for some reason. So I got this nasty windy part. Well, the cars have been pretty easy though, thank goodness. Ooh, I barely made that. Whoo! Oh, I wish D&B Studios. I wish. Okay, level 3. I've beaten this once. I can do it again. It is possible. Slow. Timing is hard on this one. It's part of the challenge. It's actually having to be able to go fast enough and not blow up. I only had 40 again. I've had 40 the one time I beat this. Oh my goodness, how did I not blow up? The one time I beat this, I had 41 seconds on the clock after lap 1, at the start of lap 2. How did I not explode there earlier, by the way, on the poles? That was crazy. Man, I was gonna say this lap is going smoothly so far, but they just gave me a nasty car pattern. Come on. Yes, okay. Second try at stage 4. If I can beat this, I'm in a good spot. But stage 5 is endless anyway. I almost just blew up already. That would have made me so mad. Okay, I don't remember what my time was the first time I did this after lap 1. I feel like my car patterns have been actually decent, though. I don't have time. Man, I didn't even do that bad. This stage is brutal. I was so close, though, man. What do I do? How do I play this game faster? Man. I think that was closer than last time, but yeesh. Don't even feel like I moved that slowly. In fact, I feel like I had a pretty good run. Guess just push the brakes even less. So nasty. So close. Was that the one where I had that one really weird time where I double ate the poles? Or was that the previous race? I don't remember. So maybe that was bad. But I actually honestly can't remember. Like, even if I just had, you know, another shot or two at that stage, it feels so much better than having to go all the way back to the start every time. Really is an interesting balance. I've talked a little bit about this before on stream, but like, How punishing do you make losing be, you know? Because if it's not any setback, then it's just not even punishing, but then again, but like, I don't know. Dang it. Getting too distracted. Obviously, if you had like 0 setback, it wouldn't be a challenge at all, because then it wouldn't matter. You could just play it casually, which, you know, some people are into that, but I'm talking absolutely 0 setback, which is basically the same thing as invincibility. I guess the interesting question is difficulty that punishes you by making you do all this over again strictly a design flaw, or is it a preference thing, you know? At what point does it become a design flaw? If it is one. Because even, like, I think of really hard platformers that have quick retrying, like Celeste, you still lose some progress when you lose a life, you know? How do you, like, what is the sweet spot? How do you find it? That lane change almost messed me up. I certainly don't really feel like this game found that sweet spot, but again, maybe that's just me. And by this game, I'm mostly talking about this difficulties. The other difficulties were fine. They weren't nearly as unforgiving as this one. I just want to see the last stage. Finally. Lost too many times on that stage. It is kind of amazing how you just explode when you touch a car, you know? Why am I that fragile? Do races even use dotted lines like this to indicate lanes? I don't actually know. And now I can't stop looking at them, and it's really distracting me. I hate it when that happens. There's something you never notice until later, and it majorly starts to mess with your mentality. For some reason, I feel like I'm on a later stage right now. It looks like I'm on, like, I think I had this last time, this background last time for stage 4. Dude, I had some nasty patterns this time. Still barely made it. Whew. Alright, focus. I guess we're getting out of the way. Kind of wish I could show my inputs. I know some people have things that do that, but that way you could actually see, like, what I actually have to push. Okay, 41, that's good. I haven't had a 41 here for a while. And I made it last time. 40. No! It all comes down to a single moment. Oh! This game. I definitely made a mistake committing to this, man. I should have just let it be. At what point do I just need to let go of my stubbornness? Say it's not worth it. No one will bat an eye. I definitely wasn't expecting this game to be quite this hard. I was expecting it to be challenging for these later difficulties, but not this challenging. Had some sort of hit meter. Yeah, that would have been nice. Let you bonk a few times before you blow up. There's a few things they could have done to really make it just not nearly as brutal. Or maybe make it so, like, hitting them from the side isn't as bad as hitting them from the front or something, or I don't know. What an awful start. It's a nasty way to start that turn. Man, part of the reason why I was like, I gotta stream tonight. I gotta get more VODs for the channel. I'm getting, like, nothing today. Like, you can't tell there. I held right for a while before he finally shifted over to right. That's why I got so scared. I almost didn't make it. Despite holding right the whole time. It's definitely not like every time you see my car turn is when I'm holding left or right. It's more complicated than that. Fortunately, I can't totally convey that. Hey, back to level 3. Here we go. Man, I was having a good run last time, too. I should have been more careful, because I actually was doing decent with time. Ooh, his lane change got me there. That's a really bad slowdown for this stage. Didn't mean a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot of bad things. Oh, I thought for sure I hit that pole, especially when I heard that wah, wah, wah noise. I thought it was me exploding for a second. Well, still at 41. But like for a brief second. I think it just gives you 40 seconds afterwards, and how much I see of the one depends on how good I do. Let's hit the sign again. No, man, I almost was at the end. Ooh, this game is killing me. I'm almost at 4 hours already. That's how long it took me to beat Slalom. Oh boy. I didn't see the lane change until it was too late. Too bad there's not some hidden mechanic like in Mach Rider, where I found out there was an invincibility mode. Imagine how much of a difference that would make in this one. You just blow up every car you touch. Oh, sounds like a dream come true. Man, another late lane change. Right at the beginning. Almost at that pole. I'm really worried that once I get to race 5, I won't even be able to do 1 lap. Because at that point, then I'm really like, oh, I could just stop here. It would still be fine. But it wouldn't really be fine, but it would be. Because it's endless anyway, there's no real beating the 5th track. 5th track is a bonus, 4th track is the final track. The 5th lap can't be beaten. What does beating it even mean? With the 5th stage, not the 5th lap. I definitely don't think I'm going to care that much about doing 2 laps on the stage 5. I might care about doing 1 lap, but I don't think I'm going to care about doing 2. I'll go for it, obviously, but if I can at least beat 1 lap, I think I'm going to end it there. Gross. This game. You know, haven't people beaten every NES game? I wonder what they did for this one. They probably didn't even do this. They probably just did 1 Grand Prix and called it quits. Are there people who've actually done that? I'm pretty sure there's a guy that did them all, didn't he? Now I'm kind of curious. It's also possible he didn't play Japanese games, Japanese exclusives. All right, back to 3 again. I feel like I'm getting pretty decent at getting to 3 at least. Still takes a while with each run, but happening more frequently, it seems like. They were going to lane change there, but they didn't. Try to be ready for it, but I ended up psyching myself out as a result. Same with those guys a little. Okay, back to level 4 again. Here we go. I can do this. Come on, come on. I almost hit that pole. I would have raged so hard if I hit a pole like 5 seconds into the race. Thank you all for getting out of the way. I appreciate it. I really need this win. Lane change almost messed me up. Ugh. Oh, stop giving me these cars on those turns like that. I was like running out of time. That was bad. No! I had like no time. I maybe would have made it. I don't know. Oh, game. Wait, did I see it show? I'm confused now. Oh, man. I don't know if I would have made it that time, but it would have been close. I might have made it, man. That's brutal. I was so close. I had to hit the last car. I just knew I was running out of time. And if I slowed down too much, I wouldn't have enough speed when I go into the finish line. Or like when I run out of juice. When the timer hits 0. So I really panicked, thinking I wouldn't make it if I slowed down much there. And maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe I was already lost in that situation, but I blew up on the last car. So sad. Man, this race seems so easy in comparison to some of those later ones. As I almost just blew up. Late lane change almost messed me up. Is it just fair to the yellow cars do the lane changes more than the blue cars? I don't know. Maybe I have seen the blue cars do it too. How do I think about it? Okay. I feel like I'm getting better. It's just a long and brutal process. As I blow up in level 2. I was holding left there, by the way. I was just going too fast. I know it looks like I drive straight into him, but my mistake was not putting on the brake. bet it. Why are all the games like this actually hard now that I think about it? F1 race, Mach Rider, and Slalom. All been kind of brutal. Somehow Mach Rider is going to be the one I was the easiest, though. Or that was the easiest for me, Ed. Guess we haven't hit Excite Bike levels yet versus Excite Bike. Oh, I'm going to have to beat that game again. And I'm going to be so rusty at it. Because there was like a Famicom Disk System variant of it with new music and stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna be so rusty. After I was done with it, I was like, yeah, I could do that again. It's been too long. I don't know if I could do it again. Well, I'll be able to do it again, but maybe at the cost of another 7 hours. Interestingly enough, I don't think speedrun.com says they're different games. Like, I think you have to play one or the other. I don't remember which one, though. Gross situation. Slow. At least I lived. That was also really bad. Some slow sections in this one. Bad car patterns. At least this one's not as bad as the later stages. I've still run out of time, though. Don't be careless. Okay, we're good. Back to stage 3. This game requires so much focus. This is one of those that I cannot be too chatty on while I'm playing. I just have to focus so hard. Which is sad, because it's probably one of the least interesting games to watch. But it's just so darn easy to explode. What is that noise? You hear that? That static noise? That was weird. I still hear it. What in the world is that? Oh, it's gone now? No? No, it's still there. Ugh. It's so bad. Whew. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Even though I'm on race 4 now. Sometimes... I've never had this problem like this before, though. Or it happened while I was in the middle of playing. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Here we go, number 4. Gotta wonder, did the devs even beat this mode? Maybe one of them was really into games like this, though, and played it a ton. Because even though I fuss about it, 4 hours is not that much time to spend playing a game. Especially for a playtester, I imagine. I don't know how close to 0 I was. It didn't seem like I was actually slowing down that time. And again, that was a pretty hard 45. I bet you that's just the exact time it gives you. Yeah, I would have loved if you had lane changed there. I could have gotten messed up by a pole there, but luckily there wasn't any. That sudden lane change almost got me. I looked at the map for a second, man. I can't do that. Ugh. Man, alive. Oh, this game. Oh. That was close again, too. I really gotta stop doing it. I'm trying to, like, check my time for where I am in the race and stuff like that, but I just can't. I can't let that get to me. It's not gonna affect how I play anyway. I just need to execute. Stop getting distracted. Might just end up psyching myself up too much anyway if I'm doing, like, really good. I just have to play. Dang it. I did not just play. I died. That's what I did. I mean, I guess it's another shot at 4, though, every time I try it. Just me inching closer and closer to the finish line. Maybe it is time I get a new capture card. I just seem to keep having problems with this one. But I guess worst case scenario, what if there's still a problem on the new ones? The issues that I'm having is something that's universal to them. I swear he lane changed already. I must have been looking at the guy in front of him or something. I went through that guy. After I passed the goal, I went right through him. Come on, where's my past the goal superpowers? Why do I lose him by this race? I also lane changed. I mean, gear changed too early there on accident. I was holding brake and left. That's crazy. Like, I know I took the corner a little hard because I was trying to get around that one car. I don't know what else I could have done besides gear shift at that point. It's so funny. OBS has this thing that tells you how long you've been live for, but it's so wrong for me for some reason. Right now it says I've been playing for 2 minutes, I think. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. It just, like, always freezes right at the start of the stream for me. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone else has that issue or not. That was actually close. some kind of gross colors going on this stage right now. Wow, my time was kind of short that time. Ugh, just some gross patterns. I mean, I guess it could have been worse. Look, I still went kind of slow there. Somehow I knew that last guy was going to lane change. Just tell. On stage 4, it's at that last turn that I've messed up, or like you run out of time. I wonder when you can hit 0. Like, does it have to be after the turn, or can it be during the turn? Because on this one, it can't be on the turn. But also, I think the goal is a little closer to the turn. Got scared of a last-minute lane change there. For some reason, even though I was completely fine. I guess it's better to be prepared for them, though, and have a plan in mind for if they do lane change suddenly. Okay, back to 3 again. I feel like it took a little longer this time, unfortunately, but here we are again. It is nighttime. It's kind of funny. I thought the backgrounds had something to do with like the stages or what difficulty you were on, but it had nothing to do with it. Yes, please move everyone. Not you. That's not what I wanted. Decent time. Oh, I almost hit that pole. Thank you for lane changing again. That was kind of slow. Great. This is gross. Wasting a lot of time. Okay, got to stage 4 again. I keep doing this more often. Gotta just not blow up. I've blown up both the past 2 times on this. It's a bit of a weak start, I feel like. A bit late. Bunch of last-minute lane changes. You guys stink. At least it was on a straightaway. Thank you. It's a nice lane change. That was kind of close. Darn late lane changes. Oh, there is still a bit of time after the turn. Yeah, that's sketchy, man. No, I knew I should have. Man, I can't stop blowing up on it. It's because I'm trying to go fast. You have to go fast. Man, I barely touched that guy. You guys don't understand how hard I'm having to try for this game. Jeez. Well, maybe you do understand. You see me sweating, but it's just brutal. This game is definitely harder than I was hoping it would be when I came back to it. Definitely. I thought for sure I hit that pole. Okay, one done. Come at me, keep them coming. This game ain't hard, it's easy. Ugh, that's some gross patterns. Someone needs to stop being nasty. No, it's not the hardest one out there, but I could still run out of time. I have done it before. Every time I see that explosion, it's just such a downer. Last minute lane change. You sneak. Is that timer in seconds, or is it just its own thing? You know, sometimes games have an in-game timer, but it's just like not relative to real time at all. Man, keep giving me these late lane changes. Kind of close, but I got it. Whew. Back to 3. Here we go. Come on. Slow. But yeah, that wasn't a great lap. Not impossible, but great. Slow. Glad they lane changed that. That made that easier. I think I made it. Oh, that was close. All right, race number 4 again. Here we go. That I don't know if it could have been much closer than that. If I beat it on this time, it'll be glorious that I actually made that. Awful start, though. Ugh. Gross. I'm surprised I didn't actually blow up there, though. Regardless, though, that was super slow. Too slow. Might already be over. Oh, I thought I died there again. Dude, I'm going so slow. This is terrible. One of my worst race 4s yet. Okay, that was fast, though. I still made it somehow. That means no extra time, though, for the second lap, which is not good. I don't even know if it's possible without the extra time. Ooh, gross pattern. Not a gross pattern. Okay, he lane changed at the end, at least. It's getting close. Oh, no, I'm going so slow. Ugh. Man, I ran out of time. Oh, yeah, so the second lap is always harder. Or there's less time. It's because it takes a while to start up. Is part of the reason why it's like that. Man, I was close. Dude, why'd I get these disgusting colors again? That's why it's always still doable. Even though I cut the first lap often close, it's still doable because you're not as slow at the beginning of the second lap. But if you can even get like 1 extra second, it goes a long way. I was holding brake and left again, man. I keep getting so close, I can taste it. The worst part is that's like not quite victory, but if I'm satisfied with just beating 1 lap in the next race, it should hopefully be not as hard as stage 4. I still have to be careful because I could blow up on that first lap. Again, I was holding left and brake. You can't tell, but I am. I swear. Man, that'd be so sad if I end up not beating this today. Might happen, though. That was really close. How did I not blow up there? I feel like I've blown up for less. Oh, I hate it when they do those late lane changes. Okay. Like, I've even beaten race 3 with 0 seconds on the clock and 5 seconds left on the next lap, which makes me think, in theory, that's doable for every stage, right? Because it means that 5-second startup time is the difference maker. And that's consistent across every race. Unless, I guess, I do really bad on the first lap. Then that's just me being bad is why I didn't make the 45, or whatever it is. So the 40 is actually impossible. I just used up my extra time as buffer. I guess that's possible, huh? I for some reason thought like I was at the end already. That was so dumb. What a dumb ending. Wah, wah, wah. Game over. Oh, that's what's happening. Sometimes I'm wondering, I feel like am I retrying? Because it starts up so soon, but I think it's me just pushing pause and it registering that on the menu already. Like, I was actually getting worried that me resetting the game was me like actually missing out on a continue, but I don't think that's the case. Even if it was the end, I still shouldn't have been dumb and let myself explode like that. I don't know what I was thinking. It was just dumb. Dumb all around. Close. Still going. Still got energy left in me. I can do this. Did you know, Suji, that this run was the run where I made it? Sad thing is, I'm starting to get to know these stages fairly well. I've been doing them so much. I think I'm actually like, oh, it's this part that I don't like. Just give me a couple gross sections in a row, why don't you? Or what's worse, like long, windy sections or short, sharp sections? looked at the map. I need to stop looking at the map. It just messes me up. Okay. Good evening, Absolute Aaron. How are you today? I'm playing a brutal racing game. Alright, I am on loop, or track 3 now, so I gotta pay attention to the hard ones. That was a decent lap one time. Of course, they throw something nasty at me. That was kind of close. Man, I feel like I'm going a little slow this lap. Just keep giving me these tight squeezes right on the turns. Come on. Alright, another shot at race 4. Haven't beaten it yet, but I can do it. Come on. Circuit 4. I got close to that pole. That's kind of slow. Oh, I almost crashed. Man, I went really slow. That's not great. How did I not blow up on that pole? Oh, how did I not blow up on that pole? Take it, but yeesh. Oh, how did I not blow up on that pole? Also, that was really slow. That was a nasty pattern they gave me. Not good. Oh, I almost just rammed into him. No, man. Oh, I just can't get it. I'm so close. My pixels are touching the goal. Oh, man. It's like, I don't know if I just need to get lucky at this point with the patterns. Because I did get stuck behind kind of a slow pattern right there in that last lap at one point. Or if I just need to play slightly better. And if I need to play better, what is that? What am I doing that's not optimal, you know? Is there some sort of, like, way of doing this that I'm not considering? That's slightly faster. Or is it just that close? And I have to get lucky. Oh, the lane change. That was really bad. I might still be able to make it, but it's going to be kind of close. That seemed to suggest I could actually weave by the sides of a car, though. I don't really want to rely on that, though, because I feel like I might hit a sign if it was there. Like, I wonder if there's a better way to take turns when there's no cars than what I'm doing. Whoa. Oh, I still had plenty of time even with that slowdown. Jeez. Race 1 is definitely much easier. Only they all had that much time to spare. And even that one's nothing compared to the earlier stages. Nothing as in not much time, not nothing as in piece of cake. That is all it takes. One touch. You know, I just realized OBS has another timer that says how long I've been recording for, and that one is accurate. 2.5 hours of just this. Darn last minute lane change. Get out of the way. Man, why was that turn so hard for me to make? What if the secret is lane, or... Ah, man. What if the secret is, not lane changing gears? Is that way you could, like, go from 0 to 100 fast? But I feel like it's not going to 100 fast. You slow so much down. Yeah, you can't make it. You can get close on that one if you crash, but I don't think it's possible. I am definitely in that unfortunate place where it feels like I've just got to follow through on this now. I'm just wondering, should I have not done this? Is this worth it? In the future, if I run into a situation like this? Should I stop sooner? Think of how sweet that victory will taste when you do get it. It'll all be worth it. How many people can say that they have beaten this game on the hardest difficulty? Unfortunately, if I don't do 2 laps on the final stage, I don't think I can submit the speed run. Oh, man, I swear, I know sometimes it looks like I'm bad, but I'm not, I swear. It's not that easy to turn in this game. This is definitely a revisited video that I'm gonna try really hard to put in just one video, even if it's long. I just don't think people are gonna want to see this for multiple revisited videos, you know? What's the limit you can upload a video on YouTube? Imagine there's some limit, right? Doodle memory saying 10 hours. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Hey, maybe I've gotten enough good at this game now, though, that next time I play it, I'll get it on my first try, just like in Slalom. That actually did happen in Slalom. I was trying it a bunch one night, and then the next day I beat it on my first try. That game was actually more forgiving than this one, although it was probably a little bit easier to get hit in that one. Skiers were just so, like, erratic. You did miss that, I remember. Maybe that's the problem. You're here. My bad luck charm. That scared me. That I took off right when I was close to him. I thought I blew up for a second. Is this race 3 already? I don't even know when I'm on. I am so surprised I didn't hit the car there. I think this is race 3. I can't even... I'm not paying enough attention anymore. I'm becoming dazed. That double lead cheat at the same time is kind of fun. Sometimes I wish you guys could see my input. How messy it is. Ooh, that was close. Back to 4. Here we go again. Can I do it? I believe. That was close. There's some nice lanes. What? Oh, man. I gotta stop looking at my time. I think that was part of the problem. But I'm also mad because I held left there, and it's like I just literally didn't move. You stayed perfectly still. Again, I wish I could show you my inputs. I hate losing it all to an explosion, because at least when I run out of time, it's like, well, I just didn't make it. But when it's explosion, it's like, I could have made it if I just didn't hit that one car. Alright, next time I get to lap 4, or race 4, I'm gonna not look up once. Doesn't matter how curious about what my time is when I hit the lap. Don't care how curious I am when I'm near the end. I just need to play, and that is it. Play out of my mind. Unlike that. Dude, this game's getting to me, man. It's getting under my skin. One little tap and... Sometimes you just turn so smoothly, but I think, again, it's because I'm going slower when I am turning smoothly. That was one of those, somehow I just knew he was going to lane change moments. At least when you see him lane change a while back, you know they can't change. It's kind of nice when that happens. How did I not blow up there? I swear I've blown up for less. I actually feel like I don't fail 3 that much anymore. It seems like I'm failing before I get to 3 more often now. Slow start. I do wonder if one of those times where I blew up on race 4, if I hadn't blown up, would I have made it? Honestly, because sometimes, again, based on your speed, it's hard to tell just how sharp you're gonna turn. It's like I just have to react sometimes. Which is not easy. Who would have thought 5 little races would be so tough? Only my save states worked. So weird that they just straight up don't work in this game, though. Wonder why that is. Alright, easy peasy. Level 3 easy. Part of what's brutal about this game when you think about it is beating the game basically requires you to execute a perfect speed run. How darn tight that timer is. Ooh, I wonder what a beating all 3 Grand Prix or difficulties at once category would look like. That's some sort of slow sections. Like, nothing super bad, but a lot of kind of bad. Yeah, that wasn't a very good time. The lap 1. Which means this is probably going to be a close lap 2 if I make it. Ooh, weird back and forth part of the stage. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I blew up anyway. Oh yeah, just start on it so that you... Oh, I lost on level 3 after saying I don't lose on it much. Of course I did. I feel like my time might have been too bad there anyway. That one was rough. They were giving me a lot of bad patterns. Part of me wonders if I watched the speedrunners of the first category, would I learn something about this game? Or are they just people who didn't commit that hard to it and are just like, well, this seems like an easy speedrun category or game I played. Played it for 2 seconds, got top of the leaderboard and quit. See, I just gotta think of this as like a modern day, only or not modern day, a classic, a retro, only up slash, you know, what's the getting over it, where you make one mistake and you fall at the beginning. To be fair, you can actually make a lot of mistakes in those games that aren't detrimental, though. Yeah, getting over it. That's what I was thinking of. Those games are honestly more forgiving. They just have moments with that are more punishing. If that makes sense. Because the game's longer, and there are some parts that'll take you all the way back to the start. That was kind of bad. No, I saw that coming and I tried to account for it, man. Ah, this game is so hard. I know I've said this before, but this might genuinely be one of the hardest games I've played. I don't know, maybe Versus Excite Bike is still my hardest. I feel like that was the one that I spent the most time trying to just beat because of something difficult. I know some people would probably say, like, Zelda 2 or something, but I don't know if I'm just good at it or what. Or they just haven't played truly hard games. Wonder how hard Mike Tyson is going to be. How many hours is that going to take? That one I probably will save state, because there are kind of different phases to him. And I have a feeling I'll want to just practice each part individually a bunch. Because the first part's really hard. That's what I had the most trouble with, was the first part. When I beat it with save states before. Okay. Woohoo, I beat Circuit 1. Aren't you proud of me? My first time. I really wish I could save state in this, because that would give me an idea of just how, like, hard it is to beat Circuit 4. You know, I could keep practicing, keep doing it until I beat it, and just see kind of what it was that made me beat it. And, I suppose. Last minute lane change. Thanks for moving out of the way. Maybe I should be glad this game doesn't end after 2 laps on the final race. Or else I would have felt more obligated to do that. Ooh. Race 2 done. Yay, hey, hey. All right. Oh, let's hit this. Not a great lap. I feel like I'm getting worse at this stage for some reason. I might need to stop soon. I mean, I'll probably just stop at 10 p.m. my time, which is 7 minutes, but yeesh, this game is crushing my soul. I've literally spent almost 3 hours on just this one difficulty. The same 5 races for 3 hours. It's definitely making me rethink whether or not I want to do this. I could take a break from it just for the sake of the VODs. And for the sake of finding, because once I finally get through what's it called, I'll have actually a few episodes of R-Type to do. Now I'm stuck in a weird position where, like, how do I want to order my VODs? I'm doing so many games in weird orders right now. I feel like I'm in a weird spot of the challenge. Because I guess if I beat R-Type next time, that's still 2 right next to each other, depending on where I want to put this video. This revisited. Who would have thought the hardest game was was this HAL Laboratory? A HAL Laboratory Japanese exclusive racing game on the NES. I'm lucky I did that with when I was between the two cars. I could have been a lot worse. Thank you for moving out of the way. I appreciate it. Okay, 2 is done again. Can I finally beat 3? Okay, I'm gonna try focusing a little harder here. Because I've been feeling this one a few times lately. It's kind of scary. That double lane change got me. Gross. Slow. No, man. Oh, that happened just so fast. Dude, this game is crushing my soul. Ugh. It's just that voice keeps nagging me. You were only gonna beat one difficulty. One Grand Prix. You were content with it before. You could be content with it now. If only I'd gotten it one of those times when I was so close. I just realized, are there any drivers in these cars? Can you see anybody in them? It kind of looks like we just driving it on our own. Don't know why it took me 4 hours to realize this. How many times will I beat this first circuit before I can finally throw in the towel? It makes it sound like I'm giving up. Before I can finally put this one to rest. There's some games in the challenge where I'm like, I might pick this one up again. This is not one of those games. All right, this is my last try of the night. After this, it is Betty Bow time. Maybe on Thursday, fresh and a nude mind. I said a nude. Fresh and renewed mind is what I need. Let's just hope come Thursday, I don't come down with COVID. It's a late lane change. Thankfully, it was during an easy section. See, sometimes like that last turn there, for example, was so easy when there weren't any cars on it. I just got lucky. I'm worried that's what the final race comes down to. It's just how lucky are your car patterns. I might still try watching those other people who speedrun the easier difficulties just to see if there's something I learn, you know? Circuit 2. Then again, if they are doing something different, I don't know if I'll even be able to tell, because it's so hard to kind of see what you're doing in this game without... Oh my goodness, how did I not hit that something? Without seeing the actual inputs. Like, my brain knows what I'm doing when I'm braking and mashing arrow directions and letting go of A. But I won't know that if I watch another video. I wonder if that's part of what makes this game not as interesting to watch, just because you can't really tell what I'm doing. Although I guess it's also kind of just the same thing over and over again, too. That doesn't really help. Some nasty final sections. Somehow I did decent, though. Ooh, that was close. I braced myself for impact. Ooh. Okay, that was actually a decent first one. Or lap one, which I haven't had in forever on the stage. Okay, here we go. Okay, no looking at the clock, no looking at the map, just the stage. Focus, focus, focus. This is the last try of the night. Come on, come on. I hit a post. I hit a post. Alright, get this happy music out of here. I am done for the night. Man, I feel like I've gotten close enough that I really want to be able to do this. same time, it's just so much effort for something that doesn't mean a whole lot in the end, you know? We are back with more F1 race. Unfortunately, I could not get it done last time. I got very, very close to the final stage. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get to the final stage. And since you can't even beat it anyway, I'm not even gonna worry about doing one lap, I think. I'll try, but I think I'm already pushing myself. Oh, shoot. Hang on. You start the timer. I'm already pushing myself as further than I wanted to with this game, so I looked up a little bit. The only thing interesting that I saw was that you kind of can I don't know how useful it is, but you can use the outer edge to get around people, if that makes sense. Or like you don't have to necessarily be in the other lane. You can be even further off. You just really risk hitting a pole if you do that, so I don't know if it's a good idea or not. The game that never ends. Oh, I almost hit that pole. I really kind of just want to be done with it. Honestly, if I go through all of today and I'm still not through it, I might have to reconsider how I handle this game. Yeah. Just that last race, man. Stage 4, Circuit 4. I just can't get fast enough on it. Brutal. And then obviously getting there has been really tough too. It's funny, GB Studios, we talked last time about the Mario Wonder Direct. I said I wasn't going to watch it. And while I didn't watch it all the way through, I still skimmed it a bunch and saw a bunch of parts, like with the power-ups and stuff like that, and the badges. I watched those sections. Couldn't help myself. For some reason, I thought that was last lap. I have no idea why. And it's over. I'm looking forward to it. I think the badges are really cool, kind of interesting. Saw some people say they wish you could have more than one on at once. I don't know how that would work with inputs, but there's a lot. Seems like they could allow for some pretty cool movement. But I don't know, 2D Mario games I always have a good time with. And it really looks like they're kind of going all out with them just trying to be creative on this one. I think I heard them say that they didn't want to just so they talked about how in the first Super Mario Brothers, when you first go into a cave, that's not like something you expected to have happen, or when you first go down a pipe. It's not something you expect to happen necessarily because it's your first time playing the game, so it's kind of this fresh feeling. But every Mario game since then now kind of just does the same convention, so it's not. They said something along the lines of them riding on the secrets of the earlier games or something like that. And so they've intentionally tried to make things a little bit more, not try to just make it just like the previous ones, so. I'm looking forward to just seeing kind of what they come up with for it. How about you? Dude, did you enjoy the showcase? Dang nabbit, man. Doing bad. I was hoping I'd do better when I first came back, not worse. I think I'm trying to go too fast. Yeah, of course, now I'm already thinking about all these murmurs about a Nintendo Direct next week, although for all we'll know, there'll be absolutely nothing. And of course, there's been after Gamescom, there's been a ton of supposed leaks about the next Switch and stuff. There's always so much people say about next generation consoles before they come out that turn out to not be true, so I'm still pretty skeptical about some of the details that they're saying. But we'll see. Like, there's always that whole, this will be 10 times more powerful than the last generation, and it's not even sure what they mean by that, you know? So I don't totally trust them, but it does get you, I don't know. It does make me interested. Wonder when they'll actually talk about it. I doubt they'll talk about it. Well, maybe they will. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to remember how they did the Switch announcement, because they did that as a kind of a sudden virtual event, but maybe there was a bit more leading up to it. I can't remember. Yeah, that's what they were saying, which, again, who knows what that actually means. In a handheld, I find that, like, somewhat hard to believe, but you never know. Without it being, like, costing a fortune, and I don't really think Nintendo's gonna go that route. But some people are saying it might be due to NVIDIA's AI upscaling thing, DLSS or whatever. But we'll see. Again, I'm just skeptic. Well, I'll believe it when I see it, you know? That's kind of nasty. I mean, there were a lot of rumors about a Switch Pro for the longest time that never came to be. Although I still wonder if that was maybe going to happen and they decided not to do it. Because that was kind of like right around when COVID hit and then Nintendo was selling really well. So there was like chip shortages and the Switch was already doing fantastic. So I wouldn't be surprised if plans changed. But might be something we never know. Okay. I don't know. I thought at first the blue cars were harder, but I honestly I don't know if there is a difference. Didn't they say something about in a direct or something like stay tuned for an upcoming event or so? I don't remember. Where we'll talk about the next console. But it was kind of weird, I remember. It was very different. Console reveal. That was kind of bad. That was close. I almost hit that arrow. Come on. Okay, I made it to 4 again. Alright, I gotta focus. Can I do it? That was a bit of a rough start already. Yes, get out of my way, everyone. Peasants. No, man, I thought the turn was letting up. Dang it. Wow, my time was still kind of rough. Dude, this stage is ridiculous. Oh, is it? Man, I like rebooted my PC this time. What is going on? Something... It's kind of annoying that some of these issues are happening only after I upgraded my PC. So it feels like there's something that got messed up in the transition, but I don't know what. I feel like it might have something to do with the USB slots on the motherboard or something. But I don't know. It's better now, right? Just unplugging it and replugging it back in. Technical difficulties. A streamer's favorite thing. At least with like YouTube videos, if some technology messes up, you can just retry. Streaming, it's painful because it's happening live, you know, and it can take a while to debug. Oh, I thought for sure I was dead. I already resigned myself to the explosion. I wonder what's the best way to take those turns. Is it to go into them fast, suddenly slow down? Is it to try to like slow down a bit before I go into them? So I don't have to push the brake at all? I don't know. Oh wait, this is only race 2. So I say that was a good time, but I was thinking race 3. Oh. Will I ever finish this game, or am I stuck here forever? Still not quite ready to... I'm feeling a lot better today. Still not quite ready to do exercise games, I think. And I just want to be careful anyway. Sometimes when you're, like, feeling better and then suddenly you do a bunch of physical activity, you suddenly like, oh, shoot. I'm not as good as I thought I was. I'll get to them eventually, but... I just did the editing for the VOD for Athletic World that's gonna go up next week. Oh, it's like embarrassing to watch myself. Yeah, at least today I'll definitely try to just get R-Type done. What I want to do with the exercise games is kind of try to do just a bit at the start of streams, potentially, depending on how long it takes me to finish them. Or maybe at the end of streams would be better, so I could just end tired and not breathing heavily at the start of a VOD for some random reason. R-Type does need to be finished, though. The poor game's been interrupted twice now. I almost should have done it before switching to this one, really. I didn't realize the summary for this one's still a bit of ways. That was part of the reason why I did it, is because I want to make sure I have the footage ready for the summary, but the summary's honestly got some time for this one. Whoa, I didn't make it. No, man. It was mostly Nintendo in Europe. A lot of them, Nintendo actually didn't develop any themselves. It was just a whole bunch of ones that Bandai made that Nintendo helped publish. Either just in Europe, it might have been in the West, or in the US too. But in Japan, it was Bandai themselves that published them all. Trying to learn how to, it's like you get, having to learn, or trying to learn how to get faster comes at the cost of blowing myself up sometimes. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some people don't really consider these Nintendo games. They kind of fall under that more questionable category of, do these really count as Nintendo games? Kind of Nintendo games. Yeah, see there, I was thinking about going across the edge, but there's just too many poles on the side. Can't reliably do that. I still sometimes wonder if I shouldn't have done all these third-party games that Nintendo published in the West. My brain still goes back and forth on it. Or like, you know, maybe I should have done I won't do them for starters, but maybe I'll come back to them kind of thing. That way I spread out the games a little more. I don't know. I could still do that if Battletoads breaks me hard enough or something. Although, actually, I don't know how that one works now that I think about it. Because that one still was Rare that developed it. I just don't think they published every version of it. I can't remember if they published the first version. Yeah, they didn't publish any Power Glove game. I said Powerpuff. Power Glove games either. And we haven't hit it yet, but there's going to be a chunk kind of later on in the NES's life where we're going to hit a lot more third-party stuff in the West. They started to do it kind of more as the console's life got later on. We've actually already hit a lot of Nintendo's biggest games. Zelda, Zelda 2, Mario. We haven't hit Mario Brothers 3 yet. And I guess not Kirby's Adventure either, but that's not till, like, the end. Metroid. Crazy. Anyone else see that Joy Mech fight was added to the NES Online. That was a Japanese exclusive. It was the first fighting game that Nintendo made. Yeah, we haven't hit Mario. Yes, I don't think they made any Powerpuff games. Yeah, we haven't hit Mario Brothers 2 USA yet either. That's true. I think that one's actually going to be right before the Japanese launch of Super Mario Brothers 3. It's kind of funny. Oops. Like, I think they're right next to each other, if I remember correctly. This is a decent first lap. Thank you for moving out of the way. Always appreciated. How did these cars end up being harder than the other bikers from Mock Rider? No! I was doing so good. That's so disappointing. Right when I said that, too. Yeah. This game. Will I ever see the end? Oh, interesting. So it was already in the Japan one, and they just finally added it to the US. Huh. I'm assuming it's all in Japanese still. It probably doesn't matter a whole lot for a game like that. Isn't that true for the first Fire Emblem? It's kind of interesting. They ended up not putting it on. They made it like a limited time offer instead. Probably because they wanted to make up some of the money that it cost to translate it. I feel like the fact that we haven't seen them do that for any other games, though, makes me think it didn't do that well. Which is too bad. I would love to see more official translations of the older Fire Emblem games. Oh, I still have that to go through as well, technically, on the NES. The Fire Emblem games on it. I think it's more than one, right? I did beat that version of it, so I'm familiar with the game. I played Shadow Dragon as well on the DS. However, I did use the rewind feature, or not the rewind, there was a speed-up feature on the Switch version that was really nice. Because sometimes certain parts of the game are just really slow. Oh, they actually did add a license scheme. Oh, the, Want a Camelot or something like that? Oh yeah, we still got the, all the visual novel games coming up. Quite a few of those still to do. They did actually, there's like, what, 5 of them? The 2 Detective Club ones, the 2 Famicom Legend ones, and the Time Twisters. That'll be an interesting game. It's so brutal, just taking like one corner too fast can be all it takes to explode me. That was, like, that almost happened there. It would have probably been faster if I slowed down a bit sooner, so I didn't end up, like, behind him and needing to slow down, but just slow enough that I could turn while still maintaining a decent speed. I think that's the tricky balance, is knowing what's the good speed to be that you can turn enough. Yeah, we still have Earthbound and Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario is pretty late, isn't it? At the very least, I know it's not until Game Boy was out, because they released a version for both systems. And then didn't they re-release the second Famicom Detective Club on the SNES? I think that one actually has a fan translation, if I remember correctly. Not a great first lap. That was bad. I run out of time again. That was really close. Gotta be a little reckless now, though, if I want to make it. Ooh, that was so close. Come on, make it! Oh, barely. Whew. Yeah, a couple years can go by quick, though. We're getting close, I think is accurate. I still need to 100% get my setup working for that. I have it mostly set up. I just need to finalize it still. Some visual settings. I'm gonna be running that one on a Game Boy reader on a GameCube. But using a homebrewed software to help that's better than the built-in software on the reader. Which is kind of too bad, because I bought the built-in software, which was really expensive, and then I was like, this isn't the greatest, and then I found out people made better ones. I was like, might as well. Man, I could see I was starting to slow down already. Game Boy should be fun. It's gonna be kind of annoying playing the first Pokemon game a billion times, but... Trying to decide, because I think I still want to try to, like, catch every Pokemon in every Pokemon game. But for that first one, I might just wait till the US releases to do it, honestly. No, I just can't beat this stage. It's impossible. Ugh. Am I ever gonna do it? I'm kind of worried about Warriors Woods. I played that for the first time not too long ago, and the layer worlds are pretty tough. The later levels. And you have to beat like 5 in a row to get saves. Or you only get a save every 5 levels, so you have to beat like the last few worlds. Or the last few levels. I keep saying worlds. The last few levels. That level is brutal. Like, what can I do differently to actually beat it? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I keep ending right about there. The times where I don't blow up, I almost always run out of gas right around that point. Like, do I need to get more reckless with how I go around corners with dudes? and like go on the outer edges sometimes. Like there. Should I have gone just to the right instead? Best part, I did accidentally call Wario Ganondorf last time I played that game. Wario was so evil. I really just want to be done with this game, man. Maybe I should just stop. Say I gave it a fair effort. I beat easy mode. I'm good enough with that. I'm getting kind of close to wanting to do that, although I won't lie. Maybe I'll put this on the list of ones I'll come back to when there's dead time. Like versus golf. Yeah, like head on N3 car mode. That's another one. At least in that game's case, I can kind of chalk it up to, well, arcade games always got more difficult as you went along, and I never did every hardest thing in every arcade game. And in this game, it's actually, there's a unique stage I have not seen yet, you know? The game was ridiculous, though. I watched someone else play it, and it felt like they were doing something impossible, but maybe they had a hack on or something. I don't know. They were able to juke out the CPU a certain way that it seemed impossible when I tried to replicate them. Yeah, so because I think about it kind of like, you know, if I play Mario Kart 8, you can get away with just doing the standard Grand Prix, see the credits at the end of Rainbow Road, and not play any of the retro tracks, but I want to play the retro tracks still, because that's a lot of races I won't have done. Heck, I think you could get away with doing only retro courses and getting the credits at the end of those, if I remember correctly. So this kind of feels similar, where I feel like I should see every stage, you know? Are you still playing it? I actually am gonna play Bubsy. I saw Nintendo publish the first Bubsy in Europe. Yeah, I think those were Japanese exclusives, right? I will have to get to those eventually too. Oh, that was close. It's kind of why I wish that the save states were working so I could practice. That was close. The final stage, and just see if there's like different tactics I could try that would get me there, you know? Time it a few times, see what gets me there the fastest. Fortunately, the save states, just for whatever reason, do not work on this game. Oh, I was maybe going to try it if for some reason it worked on my first ever drive, but... oh well. Because that way I could just see, like, what does it take to actually do it. and experiment a little more with a few more wilder strats. That I'm not confident will work, but might. I think that was 3. Well, I'm on to 4 again. You actually play as Mario in the second one? Oh, wow. Is that the first Mario Kart? Nah, if you're not in carts and throwing items, I don't know if it really counts as the true prequel. It's like saying Super Mario RPG's it. Oh, see that there? I did the outer thing. I like had to. That was slow though, which is really bad. Really bad start for this race. I did it again. I don't know if that's good though. You go really slow when you're on the outsides like that. So I don't know if that's worth it. But is it better than going super slow on those sections to not get hit? I don't know. Ugh, barely made that again. Whoa, that's weird. I like could not turn. Oh, that was so close. Dang it, I got too greedy. Oh, this game's killing me. Oh, got it. I just want to beat it, man. I feel like I'm so close. Just have to find the right balance between reckless speediness and safe driving. Wonder if riding on the edges there helped you or not, too. I mean, I guess it was all first lap, and I still made first lap, so it wasn't the worst. But I was still at, like, 0 seconds when it happened, so... I don't really know if it was worth it. But I just wonder if some of those times where the car is on the outside and you're on a turn on the outside, if it's better just to go on the outside with them. Instead of trying to... Because trying to go right on a... or trying to go inwards... on the inward lane on a sharp turn is just really hard. You have to go really slow to pull it off. And like even that, so like that race, for example, I got a final time of 3, which is on the better side, but it's not like notably better. So I don't even know if it really is better to do that. I'm so close. I flinch like I'm about to hit the pole in real life whenever that happens. Ooh, that... No, wait, this is race 2, not race 3. But I'd say that was a really good time. I did that last time, didn't I? Or maybe not when I'm trying to go on a sharp right turn, but maybe when there's like 2 cars doing that off-sync thing, maybe it's better to just stay on one lane so I don't have to do a full lane change between the 2 cars. Yeah, this is where playing older games is tough because there's just not as many strats that you can figure out online, you know? I don't know, maybe there's an F1 race community out there somewhere that has all the best strats down. That's just my biggest fear, is that there's something I could be doing that would make this easier that I'm not realizing. I'm getting a little better at it. Again, I'm just not sure if it's even worth it to begin with, but... I need to get past this game because I'm starting to run out of VODs for the main channel. I don't think I can make it another week. Maybe one more after next week. Unless I want to just post a whole week of this, which I don't think people are going to want to see. Alright, back to 4 again. I'm kind of hoping just to post this as a long video, I think. I don't want to waste a bunch of VODs on this game. Didn't go... I feel like that wasn't the greatest idea for Mahjong. When I did that. See, like there, was that the best thing to do? I don't know, it might have been. Felt not terrible. Slow. Tricky lane changes. I just can't do it, man. I get so close. I just get so close. What can I do just to be the fact that I'm like consistently failing there? Makes me think I'm just missing something. Or I'm just getting slightly, like it's just a down to a luck thing with the cars. Oh, I almost hit that car. Apparently, when you're in gear 1, if you push A and B at the same time, you go into cruise control. That's what someone said in the guide. But that is not useful for this difficulty. 4 seconds? That's better than usual. I didn't do anything fancy either. For some reason that I needed to get to 250 to lane change, but it's 150. Not lane change, gear. Whoa. Dang it. I thought for a moment there maybe doing A and B at the same time was better for turns, but I don't think it is. Because you slow down, but not as drastically. Yeah. It's not doing anything fancy like I was hoping it would. If only those posts weren't there and I could more confidently go off-road for just even a little bit. Sometimes I definitely should hit the poles, like right there. And I don't. And then sometimes I like barely touch them and I explode. Or there. Jeez. I don't know, maybe at like 2 hours in I should switch to R-Type. Just to do something different, you know? Because playing this game for 4 hours straight is getting to me. Wonder how rusty I'm going to be on that one again. Gross car patterns. How did I not hit those signs, man? I don't get it. What is my hitbox? There, I maybe could have gone on the outside and it would have been faster. I'm not sure. And of course, I hit a sign there. Man, I can't get past stage 2. Is this the hardest game I've played so far? It just might be. When does Super Mario RPG Remake come out? Like, is that in Pokemon DLC, Nintendo's Christmas? You found that out fast. November 17th. Is that why we need that, Is that why we need that, September Direct? So there's another... I don't know. We do still need to know what the last Mario Kart DLC is going to be, right? Yeah, no worries. And then when is... Did they release... Have they released every announced Mario Kart 8 DLC, or is there one coming up soon? I thought there was maybe one coming up soon. I can't remember. Ah, man. He lane changed so late. Wonder's coming out in October. Okay, that makes sense. Like, have we had all the DLC out but one, or is there one coming out really soon? I can't remember. I've been enjoying the DLC, but it's a little hard to keep track of what's come out and what hasn't at this point. There's like a beard hair in my mouth. Gross. They got more characters to announce, too. Didn't they say that characters are... Or did they just... Man, see, I can't remember even now. In that last Direct, I think they announced more stages. Is there nothing coming out this month? No. Can't remember when the Pokemon DLCs come out either. I'll probably get those. I'm a weirdo who actually quite liked Scarlet and Violet. This is one of my more favorite Pokemon games, probably. But probably just because I like the open world design more. It was definitely a very not polished game. Come on. Be like, there would have been better just to go on the outside. Would have been riskier, but it might have been faster in the end. It's weird. It wasn't moving over. That one was kind of rough. I had some really bad patterns. I think the thing with the last stage, though, that makes me wonder if it's not due to randomness, is that it's all bad. There's like one part of the stage that's straight. So, like, your patterns, any patterns you get anywhere are all kind of bad, you know? I'm not sure how much of a difference that actually makes on that one. Like, I'm just not taking the corners fast in general. Ooh. All right, another shot at stage 4. Here we go. Oh my goodness. That didn't even feel very fast, is the thing. Yeah, like that seemed better. Honestly, I'm not sure going on the edge is actually good. It was a late lane change, man. I hate those. A late lane change on a turn can just be brutal. There's nothing worse than blowing up on that stage, man. It's so disheartening. I almost hit that car trying to take that turn. That was a pretty good time, actually. I tried a slightly different strat that might be better for turns. Tapping A, rather than just like letting go, holding it, letting go, holding it. I should have done that. I should have given up on that. I don't know if that's helping me. I should maybe stop. That's just the guy who I saw made it, did that. But I'm also not convinced it actually is that much faster, so I should probably stop doing it. Near. Sorry, guys. There ain't much I can do to make this game any more interesting. Costs a lot of focus. And it's a lot of repetition. I guess I could just not play it. I could move back onto R-Type. Last minute lane changes. Yeah, it's not only is it hard to turn, but it's hard to tell when you're going to turn versus when you're going to skid, because it depends on how fast you're going and how sharp the turn is. So that skidding means I'm trying to hold left, but I'm not going left. I'm going right instead, or vice versa. It usually means I'm holding a direction and I'm not able to go the way I want to go. So often when you hear me skid, I immediately get off the gas to try to slow down a little bit. Sometimes I tap it, sometimes I hold the brake. Depends on how urgently I need to be able to make my turn. So here I'm turning without a hitch, but now that I'm on a corner, I squealed, but after I slowed down, it didn't squeal as much. So a lot of it for me is not like knowing when I can turn sharply and when I can't. It's just reacting to the squeals and how well I am currently able to turn. Which is part of the reason why I'm wondering, is there a better way to take turns than what I currently do? Maybe there's a way to maintain speed better than how I'm currently just doing it. Tapping A, holding B, slowing down sooner. I just don't know. It's hard to... It's kind of hard to, like, experiment and truly... I was holding left and B there, man. Bummer. It's just really hard to... It's really hard to know what skidding thing. The sound effect is when I'm pushing the opposite direction and I can't go where I want to because the turn is too sharp and I'm going too fast. But I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. Like here I'll hold right. You're hearing the skidding because I couldn't go as hard to the right as me holding right was saying. So there I was holding B and right. The brakes and the right to not hit the sign. It literally means you can't go as hard in the direction as you're holding. You'll often go the opposite direction as what you're holding. Not always. Sometimes it means you're just doing it weaker than you could be. That was a really evil lane change last minute. that would have been detrimental on the last stage. When you start skidding, you should steer in the... Is that what people said online? For this game? Like, quickly switch back and forth? Whoa. Oh, not for this game? No, I think that's just gonna make me crash into the wall if I try that. It's not like real skidding, really. Not that other games do real skidding either, but... I think that's just gonna make me go flying in the other direction. I could try it, I guess. I'm just scared I'm gonna go flying off the edge. Oh. I thought I was gonna hit the sign. Maybe I could practice it on stage 1 a bit, see what happens. What are you thinking? I'll go the correct way if I'm skidding? Or the way I want to go? So like if I hold left, I'll go right? I don't think that's how it works, but... Or you more just say that to gain control again? Looking out for this game, you do it for just a second. Oh, that sounds hard. Oh, I was in high gear already. What the heck? Oh, you just did general. I see. I don't think that's true for this game, because I've been trying it a little bit, and it doesn't really seem like it does anything. It gets a little too advanced for this game. Oh, this is bad. I don't think so. I'm trying it, and it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Yeah, that was not a good lap 1 for this stage. I see what you're saying, though. I just don't think it's actually true in this game. I don't think they did implement it. Again, I kind of wish I had save states, because then I could, like, practice that on a particular turn, try both out, see what happens. I might not make this. Come on. Okay, I did. Back to 4. Here we go. Is this stage possible? Like, I wonder if I should try beating this without pushing the brakes at all. And just letting go of gas. I should have pushed the brakes. Oh, this game is crushing my soul. Because every attempt is so far back. See, like that, I did it there. It didn't really seem like it made a difference. As opposed to just holding. Yeah, I don't think it does. I was just playing around with it a little bit there. What if you can find anyone talk about strategies for this game on the web? I certainly know the GameFAQs board was not very active for this game. It's hard because it's a Japanese exclusive. Maybe there's more people on Japanese forums and stuff you could find. I was holding B and left again. I don't know what to do in those situations. I mean, it's probably I've just already messed up too soon for not slowing down sooner. But I wonder if there is still a way around it. Like shifting down gears even if I have to. I was doing it again, man. Come on. My time wasn't looking super great that lap anyway, but I guess it was still just the first lap. But I'm wondering on that stage if the strat is I need to do good enough on the first lap, you know, to actually have some time for the next lap. Also, I can't seem to tell, but if it's possible if you, like, run out of time going into your lap, I think that still might negatively affect how much, like, you don't just get a flat. Well, maybe you do. Sometimes it just seems like I'm on the 40 seconds longer than others. Like, if it adds 40 seconds, sometimes it immediately switches down to the 39. So it might be there's actually, like, a second counter even when you hit 0. What I'm really curious about is, let's say you take 2 seconds after it hits 0, but you still go through the goal line. Does that give you the 40 points, or does that set you at 38? That's what I'm not sure about. You know, in some ways, I think I might have said this before, but there's a lot of extra similarities between this game and Color TV game racing. Other than the fact that there's no turning, but the fact that it's still like a timer-based game, racing game. And it just ends without a goal, final goal. I guess the stages still kind of do. It's still pretty different. This was probably just more the style of older arcade games, or arcade-style racing games, I'd guess. I don't know, I haven't played a whole lot of the big arcade early racing games. I'm actually not crazy about racing games in general. I do like the Mario Kart games, but they're a genre I like, but they're not my favorite. I like them enough, I guess, but especially as far as, like, I guess sports-related genres go. I'm not crazy about sports games in general. Racing is definitely kind of a sport, but it's often thought of in the video game world, I feel like, as a separate category from typical sports games. Or maybe that's just me. Not a great first lap. I just had someone comment on my versus Wrecking Crew video saying, that's not pink Luigi, that's strawberry Luigi. I don't know if that's actually a thing or if he was just being goofy. Oh, I made it to 4. Well, here we go again. Terrible start. That was a case where I maybe would have been better just going off to the side, because I had to slow down so much to get in front of him. Or to get around him. Oh, I got so close to hitting that car. It was like the same part as last time with the nasty car doing the same pattern. It's just not possible! I swear it's just not possible, man! Every race I end up here. Every single time. Oh, I've beaten the high score that they set out for you. Honestly, if I get to 2 hours hit on this stream, which is in 40 minutes, I'm switching to R-Type. And I'll have to think about what I do with this game. I can't let this stream just, or this game halt the challenge like this. Because other than the, like, 2 times where I got slow at the start of both the laps, I feel like I did pretty decent that whole race. I'm still just not getting it. Whoa. And you start messaging people that I've seen do it. See if they're still active. Please, tell me how you did it. Teach me your ways. Speaking of messaging people, one of these days I almost might, contact that guy from Before Mario. See if he'll let me play his, computer Othello. Or, no, computer TV game. I'll have to fly out to him. Or just get my hands on one myself, but I check every now and then and I never see it. name change. I could, like, try studying my VODs and their VODs and look at our speeds even. See if they're dropping as much as mine do. There's some studying I could do for this game. Because there are videos of people beating it. See if they ever slow down quite as low as I get sometimes. Look for situations where I would get really slowed down and see if they do something differently, stuff like that. Lord knows I've got plenty of footage of it. But maybe they won't because they're always, maybe they played it enough till they got lucky. I don't know. Circuit number 3. It's just brutal that it's not even coming down to not blowing up, you know? It's coming down to even playing fast enough. Just part of what's making this so rough. These car positions have been kind of gross. Tons of them on the windy parts. Well, still not a bad first lap, though. I was holding brake and right so soon, man. What? Oh, this game. Killing me. Sorry, I'm getting tilted. I like it when I get tilted. My dream is to be someone who doesn't get angry at games, but it is not the reality I live in. I just got reminded of a time I got so mad at the bonus stages in Sonic Heroes as a kid, I threw a chair. Those bonus stages, those ones made me mad for some reason. There was something about, I don't know, like the way the boosting worked. Was really janky in that game. And those bonuses. I've actually never really liked Sonic bonuses all that much. I always thought it was kind of annoying that they were required to see the true ending. And there's some that are decent, but a lot of them aren't really, I feel like, that good either. Bonuses themselves, that is. I said no. I've gotten a lot better. I don't rage as much as I used to. I was never, like, a total, like, you know, smash my keyboard kind of rager, but I'm gonna smash my keyboard right now. I feel the urges, though, man. Scream. But I don't know. Sometimes when I'm in a stream and someone's being really, like, negative and mad all the time. Some people like rage monsters, but I don't know. Maybe if I embraced it more, it'd be better for me in the end. People could laugh at my rage. I also kind of feel like that with a lot of these NES games, I need patience. And I have to kind of force myself to be patient. If I get mad, I'll never get through them. It is kind of interesting how mad we get at games, though. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because they aren't that important that we get so mad at them. I mean, I guess for me it's a little more important than most. I'm trying to continue my Nintendo challenge. But, you know, in the grand scheme of things, am I going to remember all the things I raged at 10 years ago? Probably not. Well, I guess I remember raging at Sonic Heroes. I don't know if anyone caught this, but I think my Snoopy video uploaded for, like, not even a minute. Before, and then I took it down immediately. It's either that or it didn't upload at all, but it was right on the dot that I took it offline. And it was because I woke up this morning and I was, like, thinking to myself, you know, I said that Snoopy, Game & Watch Snoopy, was the last game that Nintendo developed that featured Peanut characters. Now, I'm pretty sure that's true, but maybe I should double check. And lo and behold, there is a Super Nintendo game that Nintendo didn't publish that they helped develop. And when I saw that, I was like, oh shoot, I gotta correct this. At least change it to say published and not developed. So I immediately pulled it offline and spent like an hour in the morning. And then I even added a section on the game. Because I was like, you know what? I think people might find that interesting. I'm going to go ahead and throw it in there. So I remember seeing sometime one person asked, is there any Nintendo developed games that they didn't publish? And I guess that's one of them. Snoopy Concerts. Wonder if I should go back and play games like that even too. Ones they developed but didn't publish. Recently on the list of Nintendo products page, they actually added a section on the end for games that feature Nintendo's characters that they licensed out to other companies. So like the CDI games, Mario Teaches Typing. They're all on a bonus section on that page. I'm still not going to play them for now, but hey, there's a list there now if I want to ever do them, which I might honestly at some point. They just definitely, I don't know, those definitely don't really feel like Nintendo games. They've got Nintendo characters, but they're pretty far removed from Nintendo besides that. Now they just need a section for Nintendo developed games that they didn't publish, like Snoopy Concert. It was so weird, that Snoopy game, Snoopy Concert, it was like published by a real estate company. So it must have been some promotional thing or something. As well as an advertisement agency. It was like a joint publishing with an advertisement agency and a real estate company. So it must have been some... No, are you kidding me? I didn't beat 3. See, the thing is, I haven't even gotten this close on 4 yet. 4 is impossible, man. I'm definitely gonna stop this game. 25 minutes left. Try something else. When I think of Snoopy, I think of real estate. I know, right? It's so weird. And the game didn't even seem like it was like advertising real estate or buildings. I don't know, maybe there was something in there. I didn't look at it too closely. It has an English patch, even though it's a Japanese exclusive. guessing that's probably the Peanuts fans that did that, though, and not the Nintendo fans. A lot of modern Snoopy games, well, modern, I don't remember when the last one was, but a lot of Snoopy games are where they, like, take the Red Baron and make a space, or like a, you know, a, what do you call it? Air fighting game. Air warfare? I don't know what you call it. I'm sure there's a name for the genre. It just made me think of, like, what would a Calvin Hobbes game look like with you playing out scenes from his imagination. No, he wouldn't, you're right. He didn't let anything, he didn't let there be stuffed animals or anything like that. Well, that was such a late change. Come on, game, please. I can't even get past these earlier circuits. I officially am very frustrated at this game. Actually, I think I was officially very frustrated at this game a while ago. The other weird rumors is that these aren't really rumor or like insider rumors, but people speculating based on other factors that Smash Bros is gonna see an update here. Whether that's as big as randomly them announcing other fighters packs similar to the Mario Kart 8 new wave of DLC, or just like update balance patches or something. It's largely because it seems like Nintendo's pushing the game a little more lately. It was at the Nintendo Live event, and they restocked all the amiibos as well as the GameCube controllers, which they often did right around the time of a big Smash Bros. Update, but that might just be wishful thinking. I'd take it. Give me more characters, man. I don't know. I feel like at this point they'd be smarter to work on a sequel, but you never know. The new fighter is Calvin Hobbes. So like ice climbers. Or would they have to go even crazier where it's like Hobbes is only out when they're not looking? Isn't there a fighting game? I don't know if it exists or if it's coming out and it's just been in beta. But like an actual full-on platform fighter that lets you add whatever characters you want. I think there's one that already exists, but I think there's another one coming up that's doing that too. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I've never really got into like the third-party platform fighters, but it's kind of interesting. Like part of me thinks I would probably enjoy them because I like Smash Bros so much, but I still play Smash Bros. So I'm not sure if I would ever play anyone, you know, over Smash Bros. It's kind of a dilemma I have. Ah, I knew that was bad. I should have slowed down sooner. I shouldn't even try. Maybe I'll try going crazy. Yeah, that's over. Yeah, rip multiverses. I don't like. That was so weird. Didn't they pull that down? It's like, oh, it was actually in beta. It's not released yet. We're pulling it off. Like, is it ever even coming back, or is it dead as a doorknob? I feel like it's dead, right? Kind of sad. There is a new Nickelodeon All-Stars coming out, though. It seems a little soon, so I'm worried people are going to be burnt out from the first one. It does seem higher production value this time around, but I just wonder if they're going to be able to capture the people who already bought the first one, or if they're going to already be like, man, I already did this. Not like a few years ago. Do I really want to do it again? It's kind of close. I just wonder if there's something obvious about this game that I'm missing, you know? What if there's some really, like, huge game changer that I'm just not, that I don't know about? You want to translate the Japanese manual, Suji? They said it's coming back 2024, but literally haven't said anything since. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. You'd think they'd try to do something to keep the interest going. Talk about characters, or... yeah, I don't know. I'm missing the fly button. Woo! Oh, I wish. So long, everybody. Yeah, the manuals for old games aren't that, like, they don't say too much and will often still hide mechanics, but if it reveals something, it could be worth it. What I really need someone to do is to dig around on Japanese forums and see if anyone talks about it. I'm telling you, man, I need to make friends with someone who's fluent in Japanese. And someone who's Korean. For that dumb Korean game I'm gonna have to play. The educational writing game. It's gonna be brutal. Sorry, I'm laughing. They Autobot. Banned F-1, probably because they were thinking it was, they didn't like the single F dash. That's funny. Basically what I did is I told it to block everything, and then I can determine what's okay and what's not okay, because after I say to allow it once, it's always allowed now. So hopefully, in theory, I won't have to do that, but you'll never know. There may still be weird things that pop up. I do find that kind of funny, though. Yeah, the F1 forums. F1 race forums, they exist even anywhere. That's the thing, I don't even know if anyone in Japan talks much about this game. Did it even sell that well? Oh, I almost died. That was so close. Were the Grand Prix games, the Famicom, whatever Grand Prix, were they sequels to this, or are they just totally different? Like, was it HAL Laboratories again that made them? Dude, I must be playing worse, because that's twice now I've ran out of time on Race 3. I think I gotta pay him a little bit more attention. I'm getting too distracted. This is what happens when I play this game for just too long. At first, I was gonna try to, like, auto-put in a bunch of phrases for it to block. But it was, like, too tedious. And there's just so many weird possibilities of variations, things people could say. So I just said, whatever, you handle it. And I'll tell you what to say and what not to say. Or what to block and what not to block. First one's, or the second one's pretty different. Ah, dang nabbit. But the first one was pretty similar. Don't need it in place. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll play them myself, so I guess we'll see. All right, 15 more minutes of this, then I'm switching to R-Type. Am I giving up? Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm giving up for today, because I don't want to just keep playing this game forever. I'm never going to have good VODs to show if I do that. All I know is 6 hours, or are we approaching 7 now? I don't even know. Are we approaching 7? We are. Is a long time to be playing just this game, and mostly just this Grand Prix. I feel like we're delving into, did they even intend for this to be beatable territory? I guess they did make a unique race. Because again, it is ultimately a high score chaser when it comes down to it. And I've beaten all the preset. I beat the preset high score for this difficulty. Maybe that could be good enough. I just wanted to see it. I really did. Like the Micro Machine games. There are definitely some arcade games that are not intended to be beaten. I mean, heck, even like, this is slightly different, but have you seen how like a lot of those carnival games are designed to be impossible? Or like, for example, the light game at like Chuck E. Cheese or other arcade places where you try to get the arcade to stop. I mean, the light to stop at the spot is actually impossible the majority of times you do it. They force it to build up a big enough reward first. They design them in a way that actually makes them impossible to get. It'll just skip over it. Or like those places where they're technically beatable, but you have to know the trick, and then once you do the trick, they'll kick you out, kind of thing. Something I just found out while doing research at Grand Prix 2 ended up being the inspiration behind F-Zero. Oh, interesting. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that a game like this eventually became F-Zero. Oh, slot machines are actually like that too, where oftentimes they just can't be one. You know, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I gotta actually focus because I keep running out of time on this one. Late lane change. Luckily it was while the course was still relatively straight. I keep dying there at that turn. I keep taking it too fast. Guess I need to slow down a little bit before it. That time the guy was on the outside, and that's usually what happens. I get stuck on the outside and hit a pole, so maybe it helped me out to have the guy on the outside that time. Does it force me to take it a little slower? It's a late lane change. Interesting situation here. See that? That's where I feel like I would see the guy just bounce off the edge, but I feel like it's so unreliable. Okay, I beat 3. Time to focus. We'll see if it does me any good. Bad start. You hear me skid at the beginning. Oh, I almost died already. Kind of a slow start, not good. That was a sadly low amount of cars for the straightaway. I don't know how much that affects the positioning of the cars in general. It was a pretty good early pattern. I've had much worse. That one got saved by the guy lane changing last minute. Slow. That was a late lane change. Evil game. Almost hit a car. I don't know if I had enough time anyway. Man, why did I have to blow up right there, though? Come on. Ugh. I thought that was the last turn, so I was trying to hold on the gas to make sure I maintain as much speed as possible, but it wasn't even the last turn. I feel like I'm just not taking the turns good on that one. You know what I mean? Like, even if I am... getting good patterns, it seems like I'm still potentially not making it. I don't know. I might have to just study other people's VODs. The problem is it's so hard to tell with this game what their actual inputs are, you know? It's not really an easy way to see. I'm disappointed that I died, though. Because what if that was the time? I don't think it was. I had 3 seconds left. Quite a bit more still to do, but... I did feel like I was having a decent race, or decent patterns, but... I don't know if the race itself was actually going that... Well... Shouldn't try in these... Oh, it's actually not there. 11 more minutes, and then I quit. People are probably gonna be glad to see there's finally not a Game & Watch video next week. Or no, not next week, this Sunday. Another arcade game finally has arrived. And then it'll be the Famicom launch, too. But then, 3 more Game & Watches. I think we're done with the biggest stretches, though. There'll be a couple more parts. Like, I think the Versus system games were all... Or the Micro Versus were all near each other. The Mario Bros video is actually decent size too. Seems like it was nice because it seemed like at some point Miyamoto had talked a lot about kind of the development of that one, so there's some just interesting tidbits of how they came to make decisions that they did and stuff like that. And then it's kind of interesting because I played that one for a while, but most of the time I talk about the game is actually just the first run. So I kind of go over what's going on in the levels and the new mechanics they add and stuff. I wonder if people would like a what do you call it? Not a marathon, but or is it a marathon? A video that has just the intro sections. So like a history on each game. I don't know how well that would flow together though. Like, do those intros work without me talking about the game? I'm not sure. Because I'm not really sharing my opinion of them in the intros much. Plus, I'm not crazy about just reposting content people have already seen, but I don't know, maybe there's people who are, I don't know. There's probably some people that skip kind of when he gets to the game overview, I imagine. Maybe just skip to the review at the end or something. I didn't see the video. I kind of heard about it, though. He's going to just be, like, traveling around as an ambassador for Nintendo. I didn't watch it, though. I saw some people talking about it. I saw some people say they said his first game he voiced was Mario 64, when technically the first he voiced was Mario Teaches Typing. But again, that was, like, not Nintendo developed or published, so I can't help but wonder if Nintendo, like, doesn't even consider it a Mario game, you know? It is out of the canon. That wasn't even Mario he was playing as. It was a Mario wannabe. Kind of interesting, though. I wonder how they came to that decision. He was starting to sound a little old. Like in Luigi's Mansion, I remember Luigi sounding like... I was like, man, you can tell Charles Martinet is getting a little older. Like, I've heard some people theorize that it's kind of like a subtle bad split. Like, they're making it seem nice for appearance's sake. But in reality, their reasoning was kind of harsh, but I don't know. Oh, I barely beat that. That was, what, race 1? No. Oh, that was 3. I did 3 already? Hold on, I'm on 4. But he wasn't the voice of Mario in Super Punch-Out, right? They said the first time he voiced Mario. Sure, I was gonna blow up. That was, I feel like, one of my better laps. I still was at basically 0, but it just barely hit 0. That was kind of slow. Oh, I feel like that's the closest I've ever been, but still nothing, man. Do they still consider Mario was missing as canon? They talked about the year of Luigi? Oh, wow. I must be missing something. That's why I kind of want to step away from this game for a bit. Oh, that's 2 hours. That was my last run. Oh, no, it's not 2 hours. I got 5 minutes left. One more run. I just feel like there must be something I'm missing, because that was a really good run. And I still feel like I needed at least a whole nother second, maybe 2 even. There's just something I'm not doing right. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to figure out what it is. But I feel like just banging my head against the wall and trying over and over again isn't really going to solve it, you know? I need to figure out how to play this game better. That was close. It is kind of funny seeing their, like, art style from Mario evolve till they get to the, like, actual Mario art style that they stuck with. Oh, it's doing that. Hang on, it's doing that gross thing again. It used to not ever do this. Or, like, it did when I captured the audio in a specific way. But then it stopped. But if I did it a different way, it wouldn't do it. But I'm doing it that different way. And now it's... I just need a new capture card, I think. See, I didn't have, like, any situations like that last time on stage 4, and I still lost. I don't know, maybe there's a faster way to do the start, even. Like, I think I just need to study. Study a bit more. I'm like trying to be way more dangerous to see if it... And I died, because he lane changed. Alright, you know what? I am putting this game to rest for now. 7 hours in. It may be forever. We will see. It's just, I'm not making progress, and I don't feel like me sitting here playing it over and over again is going to do anything. So... sorry to have wasted so much time on a failure, but I just gotta move on for now. And maybe I'll come back to it. I'll do some research. I might also put it on the back burner of games to come back to. Yeah, sorry to all the fans of F1 Race, all 3 of you. It's one of those ones where I've kind of already done something that could be seen as good enough anyway. But I just spent so much time on it, and I really wish I did get it. So I'm just more disappointed that I wasn't able to get it, that I tried so hard and didn't get it. But at some point, I just need to do something else.